The Bonesy Fan Club's in.
Da 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 da. Hey everybody. Oh, wrong map. You guys can't see that yet. Yeah, nope.
What up? Look at us. We are alive. We are live. We are live. Woo!
Giddy up.
We're totally live.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
For
my
everyone
god, I
watching.
heard the fart. Strauss must be in there.
Yeah.
For everyone watching,
I thought I heard a squeak.
I'm going to apologize in advance for us all.
Alright, there we go. Now I have the chat up properly.
Yeah.
I've got some rumbly in my tumbly.
The tumbling rumblers.
I definitely.
Oh, I just remembered
our chat
something.
at the wrong time. Ooh, just gifts of fucking Nicolas Cage. Wow.
Guess
I
what
hate
I
Nicolas
hit in my dice tray that I completely forgot.
Ooh.
You hid something in there?
Yeah. Let's try not to make a mess. Oh jeez. Because I am a functioning adult. Just move some of these dice around.
Lucky you lead with that. I'm a functioning adult, so.
Back it. Chocolate covered almonds. Ha!
Very nice.
Oh, it sounds good.
Yes.
They're from last week.
Yay!
They're from last week. I forgot I had them in with my dice.
You guys are hilarious.
Yeah! Team Choco Almond. See, great
We
minds
pause
think
for
alike.
like 5 minutes and I'll go to the store and get some chocolate covered almonds.
What? No!
Ooh, M&M mix. That's not bad either.
You guys are terrible. Okay,
Deal with
so...
it.
Yeah.
M&M mix downstairs. Get out of my brain.
Oh my lord. All of you with your snacks.
I was gonna say you brought us together.
That's true, I did do this.
Yeah.
And turns out Rylan and I have a scary amount in common, so that is your fault,
Yo, actually though.
right?
Yeah.
I was
that is
telling my
true.
mom about all of that, and she was pissing herself laughing, and she's like, "How the fuck?" I'm like,
I managed to find two people way too much alike. Okay, so... Oh man, I don't even know where to begin, because where we left off was a Dylan Rune special.
Yeah, so, it was half a day's travel back to town. And, unfortunately, Abraxas and Creed have nasty little worms that have dug into their flesh. And we don't know what these worms do. We have rough ideas of what they might do, but we have no real idea. They were leeches that just burrowed into their flesh.
yeah.
Can the two ladies give me a roll of a d20?
They're already fully in our bodies, Dylan.
Wow.
Yeah, they are fully in your bodies.
That's the problem.
Now it's now to see what they do.
Yeah.
Or don't.
No, it's to see if they realize what these leeches are doing.
Let's see.
Oh.
The leeches are doing only one thing.
Killing us. Oh, we're starting off strong today.
Oh no.
Got a 20.
Wonderful. So Abraxas, you can feel this leech like working its way up from your side, and it feels like it's heading upwards towards your head.
Oh.
It's a slow process. But over the span of about a couple hours, you start really noticing as we're traveling. Creed, what did you roll? 4? Yeah, you are just in shock over this, and you are just panicking about the whole. You don't know. You
About
don't have
the
any
whole-
feelings of
yeah.
what's going on.
About the whole bug inside body, don't know what's going on now.
Yeah, a disgusting leech with.
Yeah. So, Creed not happy. Creed climbing her
and-
own skin, not happy.
And
Oh, right.
Dindrain is due to the excessive amount of damage and just how big the leeches were in comparison to her own body. She is in very rough shape. She is barely clinging to life.
It was
Poor
probably the
Ding
same
Ding.
size as her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So imagine something the same size as a human boring into your stomach.
Nope.
I mean, can I continue to stabilize her on the?
Yeah. 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 She's stable, but like she's not
I'm not lifting
stable.
hot.
Stable.
Yeah, she's bad. I'm bad.
She is on death's doorstep.
Joy.
We have 3 medical emergencies.
3 medical emergencies.
Poor Ding Ding.
And
We got to get back and find Bonesy and that fuck Perry Feather.
Mm-hmm.
and that's where we left
Everyone
off.
hates Perry Feather.
As
Nobody
the-
trusts him because there's just weird things. Weird
I
things.
didn't like him from the beginning.
You guys are
That
gonna
is
be
true.
like so fucking. Ugh.
Until you
Can't
come towards the wooden surround of Whisper Hill. You take a look up and you can see Bonesy and the 2 goblins have been busy. There are 2 ballistas located on the top of the 2 southern towers of Whisper Hill.
Oh shit, there's 2 of them, is there?
Yeah, there's one on the east and one on the west, and of course the north tower, which Bonesy claims as his own. You notice on the north tower there is actually a catwalk now located around the top floor. That and Bonesy is actually pacing it, almost like a widow walk. And he's walking along, just around the circle of the widow walk. The half of it, the side that's facing south.
Naturally.
Do we have the? Did you transfer that picture of Whisper Hill that I attached? The little map.
I have no idea where. I don't think I downloaded it yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the map where it shows the 3 towers and then all the different sections
And
of
the
the city as it's
and
growing.
the roadways. Yeah. Tossed it into one of the chats.
Man.
Just in case people want to kind of see a little bit, it's a little bit clearer of a picture than the one on the map.
Okay, so you're on the north tower, you say? Is that what you
Yeah.
said?
Yeah.
Good to know.
And most of the town
We're
stretched
in
up
the
to
east
the
tower.
most of the town has stretched up to the north.
Oh, here it is.
On the Bonesy, the Tower District, and then of course there's the Northern District, which is, and you can see how the town plans to grow. I mean, who knows what tomorrow will bring for the town.
Rushing to fix things.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
I threw it in the. I found it through the chat.
Okay, so we have 2 ballistas and you're on the north tower, yeah?
correct. There's a ballista on both the southern towers, and then
on the
Bonesy
southern
has a
towers.
catwalk on the north tower.
Okay. I think this is as good as I can do.
I mean, I guess are we back at town now? I guess.
Does that make sense? The 2, because they're on the southern and he's on the northern.
Didn't you say one was on there with him? Or they? Oh no, yeah, you're right. They were east and west. And
Okay,
he was
yeah,
on the
okay.
north alone. Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah, it
I had to
took me a
fix
second.
I had to fix some things.
Hey, no worries, no worries.
And I had to think back because I was only half paying attention.
Alright. Woo! Got that sorted out. Okay, so you guys are all back in town, all settled and good in the hood, so to
Excuse me.
speak.
I think I would try and find Perry
Excuse
Feather to help with Din Drain because I've got her like in my hands, just making
Okay.
sure she's breathing.
Probably
Bring her
shout
back
out
to
to
life every.
Bonesy, get Perry Feather.
Bonesy rushes inside. He sees the party show up and he rushes into his room. A few moments later, Perry Feather, Bonesy, Ursa, and Wentworth. kind of show up out the main gates and rush to start helping Dindrain, who is the only one who is obviously
In peril.
in mortal peril. They gather her up and rush her inside, and I guess Perryfeather would run inside with Wentworth, and so Ursa, Bonesy, and the rest of the party are standing there.
Gonna follow in, because once that's dealt with, I want somebody else to
Yeah, we still have the worms, so we probably should see. Well, technically, right now, Creed's not exactly functioning well. The whole brain issue she had earlier, she's just coming out of, and now there's like some bug inside of her, and she's kind of freaking out and like clawing at herself and kind of a little bit crying, but trying not to. So,
Savage.
yeah, she's not doing so good.
The
She's not
worms,
doing
they
so
talk to us.
Creed, and we're just gonna follow along. We're just also emotionally invested in the goings on, the weave fairy things. I'm like, let's go. We go.
Upon hearing the word worms and inside, Ursa perks right up. More so than a flesh wound's a flesh wound. He didn't really react to that, but upon hearing the worms inside, he perks up and he rushes inside, helps guiding you guys upstairs, and actually up past the first flight of stairs, up past the second round, third round, so past the bathhouses and into Bonesy's chamber.
Oh, great, you finally get to go in there.
Yes. I have
Notice
never been here before.
The rest of the party is outside with Bonesy still. The fire that was once in the fireplace, you notice, is out, and there is and the stone has been lifted up, and there's a ladder going straight down.
In between her mutterings of worm, skin, inside, she goes, "Ah, fucking course."
Yeah. As you begin heading down, the ladder stops shortly for a small little time, and it is a case that kind of appears to zigzag back and forth, very steep and narrow, just going down. Can you two give me a roll on please, intelligence saving throw?
Not 1 + 8.
Oh, jeez.
9. Oh,
Not one, you say?
Yeah, not 1 +
Yeah,
8.
that screaming noise that you heard before
Uh-huh.
is piercing your ears again. Please take 1 point of damage, and you are you basically out from the screaming.
Yep. With a roll like that, yep.
And Abraxas,
13 plus 3, so 16.
16. You also begin to hear a screaming in your head. Please, 2 points of damage, and you are also unconscious, so you will not be able to see the board. Unconscious.
We're both knocked out?
Yep.
So, they're escorting these two broads, and all of a sudden, boom, they both hit the fucking ground.
Well, like, Ursa would have been assisting.
Yeah.
He is a fully capable elven person.
Yeah, but it's still probably a little dramatic when two women just suddenly drop.
Go a bit limp, you
Yeah.
mean?
This doesn't seem sketchy.
So with the
Right?
rest of the party.
Welcome to Bonesy's dungeon. You pass out.
Oh god. Oh no.
Things go dark. That's where you wake up.
What is the? We know war is coming. The two goblins, from before, rush up to the. Their hands are. The one. We finished the. That's not. No.
I don't know if it's just me, but Dylan.
No, he is cutting in and out a little
Am
bit.
I?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a bit.
I thought it was me, but
I thought it was me.
How does this mic sound?
Terrible.
There we go.
It sounds bad, but it's not cutting in and out.
Yeah, it's not cutting out, but it's like kind of muffled.
Like you're in the closet.
Like I'm
Still.
in the closet. What if I get closer? Is that better?
A little
Maybe
bit.
louder, but yeah, you're good.
What about this one?
Sounds about the same.
This one.
Hey.
It's a better sound,
That's a
yeah.
good one.
It's good
Okay.
quality.
that's better.
So keeps cutting out in and out again. Just let me know, and I'll have to jump back to the.
Okay, I'm just wondering if you're like clipping it from it being too loud or something. I don't know.
That's also a possibility. We finished with the ballista towers. We're on our heads for payment.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and toss his. I think I got Yobiz's. I'll toss Yobiz's head to him and go off and start looking for Poppy. Is she in the room?
Toss the other head at their feet.
Recognize that missing eye and ears anywhere. Thank you, friends. Hopefully these ballistas help protect the people. And they scurry off. We've officially finished final chapter of A Rose on the Piano. Except for the two ladies who may be dying. Three ladies who may be dying.
Yes.
Congratulations to Mystic for being the strongest woman in the party.
Good job, Mystic.
Oh.
The knows best.
Wow. Way to go, you guys, all fainting and shit with the shit.
I don't know, man. Bugs and screaming. I don't fucking know.
Fair.
Mystic's going to fill Bonesy in on what's happened while they've been out adventuring and everything else.
Bonesy,
Bring him up to speed.
now Bonesy's fully up to speed. He's definitely curious about alien creatures with tentacle, and who knows where that will lead. But he also informs the rest of the party that war is coming. Warships have been seen traveling around the coast, and it's only a matter of days until they could be at our doorstep. What would we, as a party, like to do to prepare?
I mean, more barricades? Another ballista or two? Or the goblins just build their ballistas and took off?
Nope, they're still around. They will assist.
Okay.
They can't build any more ballistas due to lack of resources.
Thank God for that.
However,
Sorry, I'm working on the battle map as you guys are adding things in.
Yeah.
Thanks.
what preparations would we?
Where are we expecting them from? The land or the water? I think we
From the
covered this
south,
because
right?
of the water.
Well,
Yeah.
you said war ships, so I'm believing the both.
Yeah.
I mean, we could take that Clovis Concord ship and sail it down the river a little bit and bust it up so they have like a little distraction as they're first coming into town.
Do we have any way to put anything along the sides of the river to fire in like a barrage of flaming arrows or something like that, sink the ships before they get too close to us?
Yeah, that's
Flank them on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So you want to keep in mind we only have a couple of days, so Bonesy is jotting. You guys want arrows, side river.
Yeah. Anything
Flaming
that
arrow.
can slow them down, so anything to, like, to break the hulls,
Yeah.
light them on fire.
Is that going to be where the ship's been destroyed to slow them down to give, or is that destroyed ship going to be further upriver?
The destroyed ship could actually stop them. And when
Yeah,
they
it could
stop,
slow them down there.
When
and
they-
then
when they actually
slow
stop to
down, that's
take-
when we could fight.
have a look, that's when you hit them with the arrows, etc.
Alright. So ship debris. Concord
how-
ship is being moved by the as this stuff is relaying order. People are just jumping to work. You already see people gathering barrels of pitch for flaming arrow, and able-bodied men and women grabbing bows, heading out, grabbing ghillie suits, and just everybody's springing to action.
How long or how wide is the river?
It's a pretty wide river. It's a main. If I was to give it a description based on a major landmark, let's go Mississippi.
Damn.
Are there any trees along there that we could chop down across the river to
I was thinking a couple of chains or
things
something
down.
to slow the boats down as well.
slow things down a bit?
Yeah, these are all resources that we can do. Yeah, we've got some chains to slow
Very
down the
nice.
boats. Might be able to buy a little bit of time.
Raxus can also summon elementals, right?
Well, she can't. She's unconscious with a worm inside her
Oh,
body.
yeah.
Yeah, we don't know where she is because she went up
Yeah.
to Bones' chambers.
I can summon elementals.
Down
I don't know
the
if Abraxas can as well. I don't remember seeing
Yeah.
that.
Wait, yeah, once again, Creed, no, you can't.
Well, right
Worm
now,
in your
obviously,
body.
I can't.
You are,
But I'm saying,
you are currently unconscious
as a
in
plan,
a laboratory.
I think that, I don't know, because if it's both of us, that would be fucking deadly.
Yeah, two water elementals. Just if we can pull it off, if you guys survive, two water elementals pushing boats into each other.
Yeah.
Oops, you sink.
Mm.
And then lighting them on fire.
Actually, I've got the control water spell.
Oh.
That could help.
Because they both could, because if it's, the Raisin Elemental takes a minute, which is like, what, 10 fucking rotations? If we do that before a battle, like pre-prep for it, that's one thing. But then in the battle, if something goes wrong, that's where an immediate spell would be best. Something that's much quicker than us trying to do a summon.
Well, shaped water, couldn't he just suck the water out from under the boats and capsize them?
It doesn't work on that
No.
large of a scale.
Oh, okay.
Say volume, I bet.
I can also, if I'm conscious, I can communicate nature. Like, you can determine the of power and doesn't need nature sources. You can tell who's coming from where and give you guys an idea, well, like where to focus. Would have to be conscious.
Yeah. But also, couldn't Abraxas use that same thing to determine if there are, like, armies in the distance that we don't know about closing in on us?
Yeah, that's definitely a
Is that a
potential use.
possibility?
It would come down to dice rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, the more extreme you're using the spell, the more like
Yeah.
thing can go wrong. Previously,
Oh! Oh, I know! Oh!
I was
Far's
like, you
gonna-
don't say.
Go back to his tower and
How many battles were
Lay
the
down
only
with
damage
Poppy
I
for a
got
while.
was from myself?
okay. Kara is laying down with Poppy.
baby making music playing.
Another one?
Why not? First with Poppy. I mean, if he's going to war, he's gonna, clear his head. We get a baby in.
Yeah, clear his head.
And Mystic's talking to Bonesy and asking if he's got any idea what sort of force we're facing.
The scouts came back rather disheveled. Quite a large force. Five more warships were counted, and troops are also moving in south.
So you guys are using logs to block off the river?
And a broken up Clovis Concord ship.
To try and slow things down a bit.
Well, that should also put a little bit of fear into them seeing one of their own ships busted up on the bottom of or in the middle of the river.
How much
Oh,
oil do we have in town?
we don't have any old Clovis Concord uniforms
I mean,
or anything hanging around, any of the old
we could-
medallions.
We could try Blackwater Bay, kind of.
Keep in mind, there's
I'm trying
only
to remember what
2
that
days,
is.
so
It is. Yeah.
I'm thinking, going off the whole, instill fear in them. What if we were to amp it up and make it look like we had taken a bunch of the cloaks, killed the guys, tattered up the cloaks, burned them partially, and then hung them? We can't put heads on pikes, so we don't have heads. But if we still did some kind of show, they won't know the difference.
And we do have heads. Yoba know the goblins took them. I was gonna say we could use Yoba's and give them heads.
Their heads are a little weird looking though.
Yeah.
Don't know if
Just
I
put cloaks over them, then we'll see.
Yeah. Ugh.
Do we have a large supply of oil in town?
I would think not.
Yeah, we could.
well, there is not. Of course, it could always be purchased.
Or we can just check Bonesy's chambers.
I mean, how much for like 10 barrels of oil to be shipped to us immediately from the north, I guess. Would 10 be enough, you think? Probably more. I don't even know.
As much as we could get our hands on.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
the oil
basically.
for?
Well, oil's flammable, right? So if
Yeah.
a few hours before they show up, we soak the ground outside of town a bit. And then when they get into the oil, a flaming arrow lands in the middle of the oil
Okay.
and goes poof.
Yeah, that tactic,
Yeah.
I've seen that.
We can do that on water as well. Yeah, we can do that in the water as
Yeah,
well.
because
Yeah.
water would lay on top. But like, I know in the movies it does, but would that actually stay high enough on the ground? Because, once again, if the ground's damp or wet, it might stay on top, but if the ground is really dry, it might sink in too much and not be high enough to the surface for the fire to light.
And it's mostly the fumes that are flammable, which actually all evaporated Hollywood. On top of water if we did try to set this.
Well, crude oil does light on fire.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that
Sure.
in the ocean, and any oil spill, you see that in the ocean. But
This would
gasoline,
probably
yeah, gasoline's
be
the
like
fumes.
a refined cooking oil, wouldn't it? If we're going like fantasy times with oil, what kind of oil is it?
That's what I was figuring, like the lamp oil that burns in lamps.
That's cool.
you put
Isn't?
You can put
I
it cut out.
cannot hear a word you're saying right now, Dylan.
Nope.
Yeah, you
Put
just
it
said a
in
bunch of
some-
stuff and
Oh,
your
here you
mic
go.
didn't
Oh.
pick it up.
the hell type of oil? There, yeah.
stupid
Lamp
mic.
oil is a special type of oil because my mom.
People
used to
send me
get it.
money so I can buy a better mic.
Let's go, fan club.
All right, blurry mic time. Yeah, you said you were how much
Why is it even
so
worse?
things will be jacked up in price.
I heard jacked up in price.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, he said how
Didn't,
much are you
didn't
willing
need
to
too much of
spend?
that.
Because
How much-
during war times and things can be jacked up.
times things will be expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, how much can we get for 5,000 gold?
Oh yeah, I guess you guys have lots of money, eh?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have lots of money anyway, don't we?
5,000? Yeah, a cartload of oil will
Yeah,
be there.
one of our last
before
missions, we
the
got
war
a shit
begins.
ton. Oh, I think we brought all the
Okay.
money and everything back to Whisper Hills for people there.
I mean,
Right.
The last
if,
time we
if that's
came.
enough, otherwise, Urine, you want to spend more? I don't know. We all have lots of money.
If there's enough, I'll dump another $5,000 in.
Cool. 2 cartloads of oil.
Of oil. I don't know why I just said that out loud. Sorry, you guys continue. I'm literally writing everything down that you guys are doing right now. And working on the battle map as you guys are finagling shit.
Wouldn't, if we were to do that, dig a pit, fill it with fucking wood or something absorbent, and put the oil in that way? Or is that still because it'd be out in the open, unless we did it when we saw them coming in, had somebody run around whatever area we have, that way we still have the fumes, the potency.
I think we're overthinking it a little bit.
I think so.
Yeah.
Can't do it too far in advance because we know it'll be
Flammable.
useless.
Oil is flammable. I promise you, if you put fire to the oil, it will be
It will light.
And I don't think ground has a saving throw, so your fireball can't miss.
Oh, you never know.
Roll anyways. Oh,
With the way we roll.
You still have to roll. There's always a
Oh, you do have to
chance
roll
of
for the
a
fireball.
one.
Yeah, I feel like you guys might burn yourselves and your towers down, but...
Yeah. When it's a minus that one, you know you've got problems.
Yeah, fair.
Well, the oil's not in town, it's outside.
So you guys just have a cart with 2 things of oil in it right now.
2 carts full of oil.
2 carts full of oil.
Yeah.
Further down the river at the crash ship, there is, miscellaneous foot soldiers with flaming arrows to take pot shots at the ship as they come up. And we've got the ballistas, logs, and wood in that broken ship. And hanging from the towers, we have some of the Clovis Concord uniforms, burned and singed, so we don't have heads to throw them.
Awesome.
Night begins to fall. It is, people are busy working. We will jump to the ladies in the basement. Bonesy, after getting all that stuff, disappeared into his chambers. The rest of the party, Carr, you mentioned you will be laying with Poppy.
Yeah, I mean that's only for.
Well,
an
we're
hour
talking
for us,
nightfall. We're
so
talking
for short
nightfall.
rest.
We're talking. This is now a nightfall. How are you spending
Okay.
your evening? Keep in mind, this could be one of the last evenings you spend with Poppy.
Yeah, I'd probably spend it with her. I'd go out and check and make sure things are being prepared, and then go back and spend the time with Poppy. Also check out the ballista that's on top of my tower.
Yeah, it's a kick-ass ballista.
Yeah, I'm
Super
gonna
cool.
use that motherfucker.
Super cool. Gold inlay. Looks fucking awesome.
Yeah, then I'll go back to sleep, or not really sleep, but
I'm going to go. Missy's going to go to her room and get some sleep. Ready for the battle.
And Urian?
I actually need to talk to Perryfeather because he was supposed to figure out if my sister was an actual vampire or a half vampire like me.
He's a little preoccupied right now.
Could just go and see your sister.
Yeah, I don't really want to drag her out into the sunlight. There might be some trust issues if there wasn't already.
Well, it's
Here, does this
nightfall.
burn?
It's nightfall, right?
Yeah.
It is nightfall. So, ladies, give me a roll of the dice. Didn't drain as well.
Ooh. Flat surface. 15?
19?
15. What was that, Shadow?
19.
19.
Yeah. I'm rolling with the blood dice today.
there you go.
And Abraxas?
15.
15. All right, Shadow, you start coming to,
Hey! Yay!
and you look down to the wound on your side. You are actually feeling better.
Mm-hmm.
The screaming has stopped, and you notice that there is a massive stitched up scar, or not scar, but massive stitched up wound over your side.
Mm-hmm.
Your head hurts, but overall you feel pretty okay.
Down a kidney.
Yeah. You're also in a bathtub of ice.
As you are touching, it's sore as you're going down your side,
Yeah.
and you do notice where the initial entry point was. It's soft, and there is blue felt stitched in that area.
Well, Creed panics and starts trying to figure out why the fuck there is felt stitched onto her side.
Is it blue?
Yeah.
It's on the back of her side. She's like, ow! Fucking ow! What the? Ow! Am I able
Abraxas,
to twist and look at?
you start coming to as well, but you are not nearly as awake as Shana was. In drain, you are coming to, but you are weak. You can't fly. But you can communicate now. You are basically a wheelchair bound fairy for the time.
Ah! Seems appropriate.
Oh.
It's like real life.
Yeah. Ow.
And fiction mirrors reality.
Womp womp. Okay, well, she's
So-
just gonna saunter off quietly into a room by herself.
Aww. Manic Pixie's manically depressed.
Abraxas can be heard mumbling like 5 more minutes, Mom, as I up,
Eh,
deviled. I'm confused.
Yeah. Creed, in her somewhat panic, is like, Praxis! Praxis! Fucking wake up!
Ah,
Like, you have to wake
Why?
up now. Something fucking weird happened, and,
define weird.
check the site where that fucking worm thing entered you, please. Just
Okay.
please do it. Tell me what it feels like.
Okay.
Does
What am I looking for here?
Does it feel like your skin? Is it softer? Maybe a bit furry? Does anything about your body
It feels
feel
like
different?
felt.
Hmm?
It feels like felt. Abraxas.
Yeah, I was about to. Yeah, no, there's definitely some weird shit going on here, but I can't really see it.
Creed does her best to like slide off the bed so she can turn her
hot.
back-ish area to Abraxas, and then is just like kind of reefing up her shirt, be like, look!
Is that blue? Is that blue felt?
I don't know. Is this? is this blue felt? What are we doing?
Like, dude, where's my car? What is it?
Dude, what's mine say?
Sweet.
So I'm
Is
gonna
it blue
choose
felt?
them.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it blue felt? Yes, it's you both recognize the color. It's definitely bonesy blue.
Bonesy blue.
Why?
You have
Bonesy
joined the
blue.
cult of Frankenbonesy.
Oh my god.
Is this like a common thing with him? Like, is
No! Blue is not my color. I love Bonesy, but not part of me. No. Mm-hmm. Okay, my
So-
dear Franken Muppet needs to be talked to. What the fuck? Why do I have Muppet grafted to my back?
Braxis is gonna take this moment to look around, because, like, obviously this first thing that we woke up, but I want to take it in. So, where have we found ourselves?
Does the rest of us
You
look
guys
normal and
are
it's just
in
like a
the
skin patch
second-
graft?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys are in the same floor that Creed's room is. You are still in the same tower, but you're in the nicer bed.
Abraxas and Creed are in which tower?
The North Tower.
Damn.
And you said it's nice?
Yeah, you guys are in the nicer rooms on the third floor.
Okay. And is it just the two? Well, Drin was in there with us.
Well, she's in a well, in the nicer living area, the nicer. Yes, come to the noises would have alerted Harry Feather and Ursa, who rushed into the rooms.
Guys?
So Harry Feather's in the room with the two of you, and so is Ursa.
Okay.
Can
Very
you a bit
feathered-
quiet there, Dylan?
Did you sanction this?
And why is it must be my internet today being shitty.
Oh, your video's coming through fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your video's good.
Alright,
It's just
but
the sound.
Yeah, the sound's a bit in and out, and quite sometimes. And
Well, absolute trash.
Well, it's crazy because you're usually the loudest and most clear of anybody.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's weird. I think my microphone's starting to go. I honestly think that's all it is. Really plain and simple. So I will try to get one ordered for the second series.
I just
Skills.
noticed. I love how the rest of our party just like, oh, 3 of our party's dying. They're gonna be fine with the grief, and we don't trust them, but whatever, you know. Then go to Bosie's laboratory, and then we'll go to sleep and not care
Oh, you
about
guys
it. We'll
don't
see in
even
the
know
morning.
about the laboratory. You guys
Oh no, I don't. Yeah, I just saw them going off to the tower.
Yeah, you just know
No.
that we were all rushed in. So you
Yeah,
decided to go
Travis went
bang
and checked on
Poppy.
you guys.
Urian's
Yeah, I'm
gone
like,
to see his
yeah,
sister. Mystic's like, fuck all y'all, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I need some sleep after this shit.
yeah.
So yes, so Perry Feathers and Ursa are in the room with you.
Yeah, so Creed obviously just lurches right at him out of panic and be like, did you sanction this? Did you let Bonesy graft parts of himself to us? And why was that a natural thing? Like, I pretty sure I've never heard of that kind of healing being necessary.
Corey, do you want to do this, or do you want me to keep going?
I'll let you figure that out. I'm just finishing up the battle map
Okay.
based on all the things that
I,
you guys
I feel like
just,
Creed would be grabbing him around the scruff of the neck by now.
Pretty
and
much.
pulling him in.
He's still a little.
I've
He's
got
still a
that
little.
feeling.
She's a little groggy, a little out of it, so it's like, the 4 of you
Yeah.
can fuck off.
Perry Feather in a very nervous state. Yes, well, those worms were doing a lot of damage to you. And organs were ripped. It was probably playing off to your brain. It's something strong, magical, and he offered himself. And so I removed more from him, but we didn't have anything to replace it with. And so he is now. Yes.
There was no other way to do this. You had to start cutting more fucking parts off of him.
He offered.
His friends are dying. You know above anybody else that his friends are the most important things to him. You're a fucking doctor.
Yes. And he will survive this. He is unconscious now. He will wake up later, just like every other officer.
This time, Creed grabs him by the scruff of the neck and pushes him back and goes, "You better fucking hope so." And then she leaves, wobbling to try to get back to her own room. She's done.
Ursa, the entire time this is going on, is just like standing in the corner, just observing.
Scaring your princess. Scaring your princess.
Harry Feather rushes at you.
Actually, no, that's a lie. Creed actually doesn't go to her room. She goes to find Bonesy to actually double check and make sure he's still alive.
So you're basically following Harry Feather up the stairs to Bones' chambers.
Poking in the back of the head.
Harry Feather starts walking faster.
Yeah. He's like scrambling up.
Just imagine Creed having him by the ear saying, right, where's Bonesy?
Nope.
You reach the Bonesy's room, and Ursa actually moves his hand slightly. You can see a shimmer across the door. The door opens. Bonesy is asleep on his bed. You know, you can see the pieces of felt that have been removed, and there is almost like a shield that Ursa's magic has kind of covered it, like a magical bandage.
Okay. Is there like a chair beside the bed or anything close to the bed, or is it just bed?
It's just bed.
Okay,
The way
Creed
Bonesy prefers it.
Creed walks right past everybody, and if they try to stop her, good fucking luck. But she goes
It's
up.
only the two. It's only Perry Feather and well, Wentworth is there.
Yeah.
He is, he's got like a towel, and he's like dripping water into Bonesy's mouth and doing the standard Fenrir stuff.
Creed kind of just like drops to her knees beside the bed, so she's more head level down. And she sighs, and she's like, "Oh, you little fuzzy idiot! You should have found another way." And she stays there for a little bit.
So, yeah.
Sorry, I seem to be railroading it a lot lately.
No, it's fine. You guys were figuring shit out, and I was working on the battle map based on your battle plans, since everything I made was
that changed.
pretty... Well, it did change, but not as dramatically as I thought it was going to.
Fair.
It was very minor. So Bonesy's out cold. Abraxas and Creed have low health and Bonesy patched on.
Yeah, Bonesy patches.
Dindrain's out of commish.
For the sake of your guys' healing, Creed and Abraxas, give yourselves 50% of your hit. Heal yourselves back up halfway. And for the rest of the party,
I'm already
since you're
there.
resting, you have been resting, and it's going to count as a long rest.
Okay. I didn't quite hear all of that. So we're just
Creed
putting
and
ourselves up to
Abraxas,
half.
Everyone
you
else
also
is
regain
rested.
your-
You guys are at
Yeah.
50%.
Okay.
50%, but you have full spell slot.
Sweet. Yeah, because I was tapped out.
Alright. And you guys all know that the Clovis Concord is on their way. So, I would say... Oh, I don't know how should we do this? It's a lot.
It is what? Is the battle map up on roll 20?
I'm gonna say... Roll up your roll 20s, and I'll just make it go live now.
I mean, I'd like to see also if I can get... Are there more goblins than just those two? We have... There are more goblins than that, right?
It's a wonderful question. However, you hear the loud sound of a horn being blown 3 times.
Son of a bitch.
The scouts were wrong on the distance away.
I'll run up to my ballista and hopefully grab a couple of people with me and try and help have them loaded up as I'm firing.
So, the battle map's up. So, there are 2 ballistas. Let Tori take the battle from here.
Oh shit, son. Also, why are we all down at the bottom and not at the side? This is weird. What's going on here? Oh, Discord, you are a dickhead on changing your layout. Hold on. Discord decided to update, and now it's all funky-dory here.
Uh-oh.
Dun, 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 dun. I can't see us. There we go. So weird that they changed this layout. Sorry guys, I had no idea.
It's the northern tower, so I would be over here. Or is he the east tower?
There we go.
See
Ta-da. Alrighty, so here's your battle map, guys. I know that some of you are supposed to be in the North Tower, and I moved you elsewhere, but I figure you guys all need to be evenly stationed. So we'll say you guys heard it and ran to your appropriate places.
Okay.
If you'll notice, there is some names on the map, and I will update everyone regarding them some things. Luna is like you, Urian. She is a half vamp. She can go out in the day, although she wasn't aware of it. Harry Feather discovered it and helped her learn that she's actually able to go out in the sun. It was her first time ever with him. So she is out there with you. Creed, your father's decided to join your side in battle. Abraxas, your old thieving buddy from back in the day, Leroy, has decided to come join the battle with you.
Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy.
Carr, Poppy decided to fight by your side.
Yeah. Don't kill her. Please.
That's all on you guys. Mystic,
Famous last words.
you notice that your sister has come around Whisper Hills and decided to join your side as well in battle. And then we have Yuso, Wensworth, Michoon, and Three Earrings as well.
I mean, if the ballista's if the if it's right there, I'd like to take a shot.
Boats
40 feet away.
the boats are coming up, so take the ballistas will be no good on combating the soldiers, but it could help with the boat. Of course, we would need to get initiative rolls.
Yeah, buddy. Let's get some initiatives. Yeah, because there's going to be no opportunity attacks whatsoever.
15.
Oh, this is going to be absolutely insane. Okay, so Creed's is 15.
18 for card.
It figures that this is the final dice. The fucking blood-soaked one is the one that's working for me.
That one gave me way too many nat ones when I first started.
What did you get, Abraxas?
Oh no.
And these guys, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
6?
use that guy anymore.
Oh, damn.
I know. Where's roll the dice up?
Mystic.
10.
10. Urian.
11.
Oh my god. Is Bonesy...
Get rid of the low rolls now.
Yeah.
Is Bonesy gonna roll, or is Bonesy unconscious?
Bonesy is unconscious, but at the top of each round, I will be doing siege-related shenanigans.
Gotcha.
So consider an initiative of 25 for siege-related shenanigans at the top of each round.
Alright. I'll just put siege in. My god, there's so much. Okay. I'm just gonna make like a base roll for each group.
I wonder if I could have like put a barrel of tar. Oh no, not tar. I was gonna say like oil, burning oil, in the front of the ballista and just shot it down into the boat, went on fire. But yeah, it came a little bit faster than we thought.
Just a bit. Okay.
Skips suck.
Kind of like car last night.
What was car sucking last night?
No,
Oh, yeah, what?
He felt. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought he visited Bonesy.
Alright, so
It's a life. Oh.
mark this down.
I shall heal you with my mouth.
Feeling touch. Oh.
This is why we can't get monetized.
Yeah.
Yep.
What? He was,
One of the
he was-
many reasons.
he was kissing his ring finger.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Looking on a ring.
Those motions you made earlier, totally, yeah. That's what that looked like.
The Bonesy can't. So it's like, you know.
Sorry guys, I'm just going through the making our lineup
Well,
here.
While
The
you're, while
army
you,
that's coming at us.
yeah, while you're doing that, I just want to compliment how awesome this layer is.
How what?
I mean, on the Switch, how awesome this layer is looking.
Oh, thanks. I tried to make it as accurate as possible, and while you guys were adding shit in just now, I was like, fuck, I'm like, everything's placed wrong, so I was like, started moving things around and added some logs.
What you're doing.
It's great. It's, you know, all the key points of the Whisper Hills, you know, you get the river. I mean, it's not 100% to the same scale, but I mean, I think we can visualize what's going on.
Yeah, I
And
tried to
well,
make it
this is
as,
great.
like, best as I could regarding, like, battle map wise.
Oh, this is great. I am very impressed.
Well, thank you.
You have outdone yourself.
It was a lot of work. But it was worth it. I wanted it to be, like, super legit and just look proper.
You are preaching to the choir.
Alright, so the lineup goes as this. Bonesy. Group 1, which is the guy... I have them all color coordinated as well. Group 1 is wearing purple, so they're down by the ship. Then there's Car. Then there's Group 2, which is up at the north tower. Then it's...
What color? You said you had them color-coded.
Group 1 is the purple guys down here by the ship.
Yeah.
Group 2
These
is
are
up at the north
first
table.
group one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Group 2 is the guys up north. So also these purple guys would be part of like Group 2 or Group 1 also.
Okay.
Group 2 is these guys here. And then it goes Creed, Urian, Mystic, Abraxas, and then Group 3, which is these guys with the red shields. And that's our initiative. It's gonna be so crazy.
Good question. How tall is my tower, Lindsay?
Your tower is the same height as the others.
I mean, in feet.
In feet. 6-story building.
All right, 60, 70
So
feet.
60, give or take.
Yeah.
You're
Alright.
10. You're 10
We've all got a clear line of sight to the ship then.
Yeah, the ballistas and from the top, you guys have solid lines of sight. The ships are once we get into the siege section, I will, go into more detail describing that stuff once we actually start the combat.
Okay.
I'm going to be throwing some stuff out. There's going to be some shenanigans happening on different flanks. And, kind of what you guys are doing throughout the fight will dictate what happens elsewhere, kind of in your boundary. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And how successful we are as to what happens next.
It's gonna be hectic.
Yeah. It's going to be messy. It's going to be sloppy. It is going to be war.
It's gonna be awesome. So is everyone ready?
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Oh my god, I don't even know how to do this. This is gonna be crazy. Alright, so wow, first up is Bonesy, so well, bam.
So the ships are traveling forward, and they do get tangled up into the trap you laid them. See what is happening here. As that, there's some soldiers that they're pre soldiers that are already up there. They're kind of scouting ahead, went up on foot. But as the arrows barrage this boat, another few soldiers, the boat's going down. So the other boats behind are no longer going to go forward like that, and you do notice they are docking just out of range of that chaos, and will be advancing on foot. But you do take out one of the boats.
Okay, sorry. How tall did you say the towers were again?
Oh, you were really quiet.
About 60 feet.
60? Okay.
How many boats were there that we saw?
It was 5.
Yeah.
Great.
And then we have Group 1. So you guys notice the one ship that you guys didn't take out was actually able to get some shit off of it. There is a catapult and a battering ram, as well as a giant ladder. And 1, 2, 3, 5 soldiers.
Classic tower defense.
Pardon?
Classic tower defense.
Yeah, buddy. Had to make sure I did it right. So I guess that's going to be their action, is unloading their boat, essentially. And then it's Car's turn. Followed by Group 2.
Yeah, I don't know how well I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna, I guess, use a bonus action to aim properly at the next closest boat that hasn't been torn down yet, and aim directly into its bow, right into the front of it, and then take a shot.
All right.
Roll.
Yeah.
The ballista.
Give us a roll.
10.
And it goes wide.
There's no okay.
The boats do have AC.
No, yeah, I figured they did.
Yeah.
Thought maybe I use dexterity bonus or something.
Wait, hold up. Wait a second. Gotta make sure this works in my brain. Alright, you guys notice that Group 2 is actually coming for the North Tower. And what you guys assume is that they managed to get off the ship and come around and cross the river another way. So they're coming down from the north, but it's a very small group with only one catapult.
Or was that the one down here? At the bottom?
Group 2 is at the top of the North Tower.
Oh. Or what, by the bridge?
Nope, up at Bonesy's Tower. Like, literally at the top.
Oh, right up there. Oh,
Yeah.
Right.
And Group 2 has a smaller catapult and is going to aim it at this branch. Oops. In hopes that they can get more boats through. Fuck, what? I just fucked myself. Okay. It misses and goes into the water. So that was cool.
Or does it miss and hit one of the boats?
Well, there's no boats over there. They're just trying to get rid of any debris out of the river, which failed miserably.
Isn't their only way in?
It is from down here, yeah. But they're trying to, since they're up here, they're just going to try and take out... Oops. They're going to try to take out this and the bridges and try and clear the way so they can just clear it.
Demolish it, okay.
They should have aimed for the tower. Maybe I would have rolled better. Creed.
Okay. Yeah. This little bit of group. Whoa! That was not. Make it stop. Try this again. How do you ping again?
You just hold down your right click. Or is it left click? Your normal clicky button.
Oh, okay.
You just like kind of hold it.
Right.
There you go.
So these two guys over here. I'm going to actually run, I think it's 10 feet, 15 feet, to this side. She's going to stand at the edge, and it's 16 feet down, but I can shoot up to 150 feet. Using my staff of fire, she's actually going to shoot right in between the two of them, because it blasts 20 feet out, so it'll hit both.
Okay.
I mean, they're close enough apart I could even aim for either of them.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll still aim in the middle.
Alrighty. Let's have a little rolly roll. Or do you not need a roll for your
I
staff?
don't think so. It's a Constitution. You have to beat Constitution 16. But since I'm aiming at the ground and not one of them, does the ground have to do with saving throw?
What exactly are you trying to do again?
Fireball, Staff of Fire. Aiming it between the two of them because it blasts or has a radius of anything within 20 feet get killed. Oh no. So they would still...
Yeah, so they would have to roll saving.
Yeah. Yeah, either way. Okay.
But I think even on a pass, they still take half damage.
Mm-hmm.
I think,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I do. Where's all my note-taking papers? Alright, so they need to do a saving throw? Of what?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, my bad. Dexterity.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
Alright.
I was reading the spell underneath it.
I got 12 for one of them.
Negative 16.
I got 13 for the other. So
So
they
neither of
both fail.
Can I borrow a dice?
20.
D6, please.
I'll give you red for fire.
Yes. I was like, can we can tell it apart from the rest of my red? Yes. Let's get everything else out of the way. Found some good shingles.
Rain of fire.
18, 28. No, sorry. 20, 38.
38 damage per
Yes.
guy?
Yes.
Okay. What was it again? 38?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 38 fire damage.
Yes, indeed.
Wow, this is hectic. And then it's Urian's go.
We'll tell my sister to help these other two guys up here fire the ballistas at the boats. And I'm going to start climbing down the wall because I'm useless up here.
Yeah. Alrighty.
So I will climb 40 feet down the tower.
Oh, that was
So
so
you're currently just like halfway
weird.
down the tower.
I heard him on your headphones before I heard him on mine.
Oh, that is weird. Alright, so...
Yep. Actually,
Give me a roll
I guess
for
I
your-
could take the dash action, couldn't I, since I can't attack anyone?
Get down to the ground.
All the way down to the ground and move into the bushes. That will be all I can do.
Give us a roll for your colleagues. How did they do with launching that ballista?
You got a 14 with whatever modifiers would go on.
So just like the previous, is there any? Do they have any range attack modifiers? For it?
In you, I don't think so.
Yep. And then we missed that. The bolt goes wide and does not manage to hit the boat. Next person's pass or next initiative count.
Next one up will be Mystic.
I'm assuming this this thing down here is the catapult. Isn't it? It's below the tower. I'm on. It looks like sitting in the bushes.
Yeah, there's a catapult there.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to aim for that. I'm going to aim one of my orbs of fire. If we can take that out.
Alright, let's get a roll.
So that's 27 on that 20.
Alrighty.
And that would be... $68 damage.
Alrighty. 68?
Yep.
Alright. You notice that it catches fire, but they manage to get it out. There's some damage to the catapult, but not as much as you were hoping.
Okay,
Abraxas.
that's me done.
Okay. transform into an owlbear.
She's been wanting to do this for forever. I'm happy you finally
And I
remember.
read up on them. I read up on them, and they're like really ferocious. So it's perfect. It's like my strength, modifiers of -1, and I am now the most ferocious creature. And because I'm a level 11 con, and I get to exist like this for like 5 years, so I'm gonna use my turn while I'm safely like up here to transform, and then I'm gonna try and eat somebody. That's my goal. I want to eat a bad guy.
Amazing. Alright, so that's Abraxas's turn. And then we have group 3. That's this group here. Urian, are you climbing down the side of the wall still?
No, I actually would have hit the ground because I could just dash action because I can't attack that turn anyway.
Okay.
So I'm like behind the bushes, sort of.
They are going to try and catapult the tower. Okay, this is interesting. Woohoo! Here we go. Attacking the tower. So you guys don't have any like magical defense on the towers or anything crazy, do you?
Well, they do not. They never put any on.
Awesome. So it hits automatically. Cool, cool. 4d10 plus 4. Mm-hmm. Sorry guys, should have had my dice ready, but I didn't. How many? D10? 4.
About Creed, but I wouldn't have had any magical spells for that anyway.
10, 16, 23, 25, plus 4, 29 damage to the eastern tower.
Boulder hits the tower and just a rain of brick and mortar just pouring down. And it was the catapult in the bush that hit, right?
Yeah, the catapult.
Honorable. The stairway. So 3 members on the top floor are, except for Luna. I believe she had a wall as well.
What happened to the people on the tower? You cut out again, sorry.
Oh. They are stuck up there. The base has been destroyed going down. They're stuck on the top of the tower.
Oh, you guys are stuck on the top of the tower? Damn.
Maybe. Maybe not.
I don't know what the HP is on the tower, so I'm just going to write the damages that have been done to it. There we go. Alright. Gotcha. You got that. Alright.
At the siege, you got the soldiers.
Gotcha. Bonesy, you're up.
So as the combat's happening, you do notice the food fields to the east appear to be ablaze.
Yeah, that's right.
The soldiers have snuck into the farmlands, and those fields are
Naturally.
the boats are still unloading people. There are 4 boats, so more soldiers loading a whole bunch of stuff from the boats, but the active siege along the tower still your hands are kind of full. Oh.
Oh my god, this is so crazy. It's like the craziest battle we've ever done. Okay.
Next.
Group 1 is going to use a battering ram. Use their battering ram that they have on the west tower here. You're gonna bring it closer. Boom.
Oh, that's what that thing is?
Yup. And again, you guys have no defense on your towers, so it's gonna auto hit.
Ugh.
So, sorry, I have to look up the stats for the battering ram again. So 3d10 plus 3. $13 damage on the west tower. And then I think the rest of these dudes are just gonna kind of move up a bit. Bring their ladder with them.
So is there a bunch of guys hiding underneath the battering ram thing?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Somebody's got to be using it.
Well, someone's got to move the battering ram, so we would have saw something.
It's like those.
It doesn't roll up and kaboom.
Have you seen the siege turtles? When it's fully covered so that they can't see. It's just like a wooden box with a ramp. You never seen those before?
I have not.
I also
So-
have not.
Oh, they're really cool. They had walls with like little arrow slits, and you could house anywhere between like 5 to 35, like 50 soldiers underneath these things, and they would just like you'd have outside people who would pick up the case and they would just march, and then if they got attacked, they would just hunker down and they would be completely housed
Oh shit,
in like
that's
metal
pretty cool.
reinforced wood.
Alrighty.
And there would be a spot for a battering ram front. It's kind of like a siege tower, but with battering ram.
Oh, nice. Alright, well, Car, you're up.
Okay, how tall is the battering ram?
It's about 7 feet tall.
Okay. So, question. If I were to climb off the side of the tower and kind of try and acrobatically fall onto the top of the battering ram, how much damage would I take? Falling damage for 50 feet, 53 feet.
53 feet. Good question.
Hey, how did you get all the way over to that tower anyways? Is that where your character started?
Well, on the west tower with the ballista, yeah, that's where I would at. Not where he started. He was up on the north tower,
Oh, okay.
over by Bitsy. Yeah, but I moved him over here because he was supposed to be by the ballista.
Oh, I gotcha.
1d6 bludgeoning for every 10 feet.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, then I'll easily use my reaction. I'm gonna use slow fall and fall down on top of the battering ram, taking a lead. Because I can reduce it by 45 or 48, I think. 45. No, Now, does that count as movement speed?
It is a fall. It will be your turn.
Okay.
Because you'll land and have to stand up. So it'll be you.
Can I use? That'll be my full turn.
Yeah, I think so. It's quite a
That's quite the feat,
quite a thing
yeah.
to do. It's quite a thing to do.
Drop
To
down
fall off-
60
to
feet.
fall off of a tower.
And
I
stand
have
yourself.
slow fall. I have slow fall, so that's my reaction to
This
do that.
hair's gonna drive me crazy. It's going on my face.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's a reaction just to do slow fall.
Trying to like
Yeah,
pin
so
it.
that's we still are talking about 53 feet of movement, right? So
Yeah,
those would
and I
be
mean, I
your
could-
movement,
And then
and
can
give
I
us
use
an
a bonus
athletics roll.
action?
Give us an athletics roll.
All right, let's see if I fuck it up.
That seems like a good one. When in doubt, roll.
Okay, 19 plus, so 28.
So you do because of slow fall, the damage you take isn't nearly as severe as it could have been. So we are talking 50 feet of falling. So let's say you take. Let's just count the roll in half. I'm cool with that. Corey, are you cool with that?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
I used my reaction. It minuses 45 damage off of my falling damage, so I'm not taking any action.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't know the rules of slow fall. Thank you for
Yeah, it
correcting me on that.
says
So,
yeah. If you use the
So you
reaction,
don't take any. You don't take any damage, and you land sure-footed. But that is still, a significant amount of movement you've done, which is more.
All right, yeah. I'll
So,
chill there on top of the
yeah.
battleground then.
But you didn't take any damage, which is so you like basically jump off this thing like Assassin's Creed, and you do the
Yeah.
superhero 3-point landing at you.
Superhero landing.
Superhero.
So terrible on the
Like,
knees, like
I
always.
have a second
Oh,
off.
Terrible
it
for the
is-
knees, but
It's
Wait too long to realize you're already saying.
Squirrels can do it and they're fine.
The squirrels behind not the squirrel. The squirrels in the trees are jealous. You can hear them chirping. How jealous they are. And the soldiers are just they're just regular human foot soldier type people. Like they
So I guess
Little flowery.
Carr just had a Kronk
but
moment.
they still
Nice.
stay strong.
I love
if you
Kronk
allow me, I'll
moments.
just use thaumaturgy to scream at them. I'll kill you all.
Yeah, I'll allow that. As you're falling, though.
Yeah.
That's my only yeah, for that ending screen. As you're jumping, I'll kill you all.
Yeah. It just gets louder as I'm coming down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Of course.
Mhm.
that's fine. That's
And
my
now
only.
they're already starting to wonder what the fuck they got themselves into.
Yeah.
Halflings just
And
threw
there's a
themselves
bunch of
off the top
psychopaths.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Are they firing halflings at us?
Ballistas is here.
The siege weapon of choice.
I just put myself in the ballista.
Best ever.
Alright. That's it. I'm good right there.
Alrighty. Group 2. Is up at the North Tower. Da-da-da.
Oh, I guess I'll just be right there so you can see me.
Where are we? What are these guys gonna do? All the things? Well, I guess they don't have to move a catapult. A catapult can just fucking fire a cannon. Oh, this guy can move closer. Alrighty, they're going to fire a catapult in the North Tower now that they're aware that there is no spells for protection. So, ooh, that's a good roll. 18.
Did you just say there's no bells?
30.
Bells.
32, 33.
Oh.
No
I
spells.
thought I heard bells at the first time too. I was like,
All right. There's 34
Special-
damage
What are we dealing with
on
now?
your.
Special anti-damage bells.
Yeah, that's right. You guys heard me.
Just some dude out there hanging freaking with a handheld
So
bell.
there's 34 damage to the north tower. So all 3 towers have now been damaged. North has been damaged for 34, east for 29, and west for 13. And the soldiers have all made their moves to come closer to the tower. And then it is Creed's turn.
Bonesy's not going to be happy that they're fucking with the hand of Bonesy.
Question. Did we still want me to summon an elemental? I can summon a water elemental. And probably fuck some shit up with the ships, but I'm not entirely certain if it would be enough to ruin their day, but also that's like 10 turns that I'm out.
Yeah,
Does
we
it
would
take
have
some
to have done
minute?
that ahead of time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I figured this battle's probably gonna go on for a little while. And, I mean, I got a couple spells I can fling. I'm not super epic useful in Tower Siege. So that's why I was wondering, do we want to take Creed out for a couple turns and get an
That fireball
elemental?
was pretty fucking useful.
That was my staff. That's the only one I can do, though. I can only take, after it's had a rest, I can only do a few action moves on it, so. Because other than that, with me being on top of a tower, that also limits my spells. Because, like, Thunder Wave and all that kind of stuff, it radiates out from Creed.
Yeah.
So all it's going to
Yeah,
do
I
is
think
hit her. I'm reduced to my cantrips and my Witch Bolt.
The fact that we're up in the air limits us a bit.
Yeah, it's only our lobbing spells.
Well, I mean, you could just run down the stairs at the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Which tower? Oh, yeah.
You don't have to stay up
I
there.
was like, which tower are you in? Because that tower has some
yeah.
structural damage.
I don't know, because I don't remember what tower took what damage, because I can't remember where the hell I am half the time.
It's okay.
The-
It's that tower. You're fine.
It's only the one tower, the west. I'm sorry, the east tower.
Yeah, the east tower stairs are down.
Damage.
It's the one where Mystic
And
is.
the staircase. Just because of where the catapult was located versus because it was on the staircase side.
But if it's... That's another question. Oh, wait. Yeah. That's another question. So, to run down the tower, I can only run 30 feet at a time. Tower's 60, that's still 2 turns for me to get down there.
Yeah.
To
Or
do
you
anything.
dash.
You could use your action as a dash.
Mm-hmm.
So your full turn would just, it takes a full turn to go up a tower or down a tower. It's almost like
Even
it's
if you're
that-
jumping off the side.
Yeah. It's almost as if the towers were designed at such a height to make that so. For the ease of the game.
Okay, then I guess I'll, cause, yeah,
There we go.
I'm essentially pretty much useless up here, too. So, I will take my turn to run down the stairs.
Alrighty. Back to Urian. Where are you, Urian? You're down here.
Will draw my sword across my hand. Yeah, only 3 damage. Guess I'll go for radiant damage, and then I'm gonna charge at the first guy.
Stabby, stabby.
Yep.
Fuck.
You're gonna attack this guy?
This one right here.
Okay. So this is group 2. Alright, roll for attack.
17 and a 22.
Those both hit.
Ooh. 33 damage.
33?
Yep.
Alrighty. Okay. Is that it for your turn?
Yes, I would roll for them to shoot another bolt at the boats out of that ballista.
Oh yeah, you're gonna roll for your sister.
Can
to
they
shoot
load
the
it that
ballista?
fast?
I'd say you could roll for another shot. Your sister's shooting it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there's yeah.
Yeah, her and the two other people that were up there, unless they're doing something else.
That would be Mystic and Mystic's sister. So we'll say that your sister and Mystic's sister are doing
I
the
was going to say
ballista.
the two sisters are operating the ballista and Mystic's doing the magic thing.
Alright, there we go.
16.
16. The ballista bolt flies towards one of the boats and pierces right through its hull. Please give me a roll of 3d10, please.
And damage.
Awesome. The boat's still there, but it is taking on water as it pierces through the hull.
You bloody bastards.
If they're sinking, they're not offloading.
Why you always blow holes in my shit?
Alrighty. It's Mystic's turn then.
Okay. The guy that Ewing's attacking and the other guy there, I assume they're the ones controlling the catapult?
Yes.
Right, I'm going to go for the other one then.
So you're gonna go for this dude here?
Yeah.
Alright.
With orb of acid, I think.
Alrighty.
Right, that's 26 to hit.
26 to hit? That hits.
Hmm. And 32 damage.
Alrighty. Alright, Braxis, you're up. And you're fucking owlbear.
Right? Alright, so how much damage would I take if I just tried to jump off the tower after one of these guys?
It is 1d6 for 10 feet.
We won't do that. I'm gonna climb down the tower.
Right. What's the owlbear's movement speed?
I pulled him up on
40 feet.
Just thank you.
You're welcome.
So if you got, give me, question about owlbears. Do they have opposable thumbs?
It doesn't look like it.
Looks like they have bare feet.
Yeah, it looks like
No, I don't
regular
think
bear
so.
paws.
Awesome. So you managed to, are you using your dash action to go all the way down to the...
Sure, fuck it, let's go.
Something tells me maybe
Brax
I
is
should
like,
have
I'm
waited
an
for
owlbear,
Braxis.
fuck it.
Yeah, maybe I should have waited for Braxis to like open doors for her or something.
How do you open the door as an owlbear?
That's what I thought.
I'm just gonna barge through it.
Hell yeah.
That's our girl.
Give me a strength roll.
It's great. She's probably like in her head. She's
Oh,
like, fuck it. I don't have to fix it.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, so you're running down the stairs
Bounce off
as
the
this
door.
owlbear, and you're just like, "Rah!" and like you're running, and because you're at the North Tower, correct? Yeah.
She's
No, I
at
thought she was
the
on the
west.
West
That was
Tower.
her beside me.
Yeah.
Okay, so you run down and you go to the door, and you go back into like the common area, and you take a good running start at it, and you just hit against the wall, or not the wall, the door, and it doesn't even budge. You just kind of bounce off of it.
Ah, okay.
So close.
Okay.
Ferocious try.
So
I'll take
good.
it.
Probably scared the shit out of Creed because she was just a few steps ahead of you. This and the door shakes. She's like, "What the fuck is coming after me now?"
Door doesn't move. Door doesn't even move, and I'm just like stunned after the.
Just a giant owlbear on the ground twitching. It's
So-
fine. It's fine.
You didn't fall. It's like you threw your shoulder into it, and it didn't cause you any damage, but you didn't do any.
Okay.
You didn't have any success in knocking it in any way, shape, or form.
Owlbear cavalry. Creed, get on there. Claws and lightning bolts flying everywhere.
And
I love it. Alright, so then it's group 3. Group 3's up here. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna shoot at the tower again. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at the tower again. Fuck it. Oh, goodness. 9. Oh, man. Math is hard sometimes. Your north tower takes an additional 30 damage. So now it's at 64 damage in total.
Large chunks of the tower have fallen, and there's actually like
Everything keeps freezing on my end.
exposed to the elements now. There's holes through the floor, starting from the bathhouse level, going down.
Oh, I
Everybody,
see and hear you.
all the party members,
Yeah.
give me a
Because I can hear them
perception roll, please.
coming through yours. Can't hear them on mine.
You want them to roll what now?
a perception
Perception.
roll.
Perception roll.
Me?
Everyone.
No. Okay.
19?
21.
Yeah, 18 and 21. Those are high rolls. For the sake of the entire party, you guys are starting to think that those towers take a few more hits from a catapult that it might collapse.
Bonesy's in that tower.
Along with Fitzy.
Yeah.
Thank God we're
And
relying
Poppy.
on me for a good roll.
Fuck, is Poppy in the North Tower?
Poppy. Yep.
Because she is with Fitzy. I think Ursa and now Wentworth are supposed to be in that tower as well. Because they're attending to Bonesy.
Dun dun dun. Oh yeah, and it's your turn now, Bonesy.
So the boat that
You're cutting out pretty bad.
You're cutting out again.
Yeah.
oh god, nice. I apologize, guys. We will get this sorted for next week. The ballista bolted boat has basically run itself aground and has just pushed itself up to the edge of the river, and they are still just unloading things. They'll never be able to escape on that boat, but they are still able to unload things. Anything that was in the bottom section of that boat, you can assume is probably damaged from the water. To the west, you see foot soldiers coming up, but they're not coming up to the tower. It looks like it's got cavalry along with just wagons. Solid assumption you guys have all seen combat before in your travels or have heard of sieges, and you can assume it's going to be the party can safely assume it's going to be a long siege.
Dun dun dun.
As we are coming up to the break, I think this is a very good time to the party, the enemies begin to retreat. That whole siege, even though it was very fast, basically was the equivalent of a day. Right? We've got some massive damage to the towers. And night is beginning to fall as we take our break. Car, because you are on top of that battering ram, and it's such a cool move, I think it's safe to say that the people in the tower, in the battering ram, actually begin just to bolt it out of there, run away, as everybody starts to retreat.
Okay, well, good thing they've retreated up instead of fucking smashing shit.
Yeah. So we're going to take the...
The only way they could run away would be to leave it.
Yeah. So we are going to say nightfall is beginning to happen, and we will continue when we come back from break.
Yeah, buddy. God, I'm so excited. Alright, we'll be back in like 15 or so, everyone. For more
So if they ran away,
crazy,
we just
epic
score 2
battle.
catapults.
Like they wouldn't take the catapults with them, let's be honest.
They don't move that fast.
Well, the battering ram has been left behind.
Yeah.
Catapults are big,
Yeah.
bulky, and slow as fuck.
Yep.
Don't they usually have to
If
be
they were
pulled
trying to
in
push
with,
those
like,
away, we
oxen
could literally
and shit?
cut them to ribbons.
Yep, they'd be targets. Definite target.
And you guys are more than welcome to investigate the we will get on to that when we come back with the evening. What happens
Yeah.
in the evening.
Alright, so we're going on break now. BRB. coming back.
Let's get there.
Coming back from a break. What happened? Oh, this is what happened. Why did it stop sharing? There we go. Oh, I know why it
Nice.
stopped sharing.
Balls across the land.
Turn it off.
No, because I had to sneak over for a call with
Yeah.
which means all my orders.
Sorry. I take no responsibility.
Bounty's still there. Alright. That's right. Okay, cool. I have like little mini logos and names for you guys on the
Yeah, I saw they're adorable.
Okay, yeah, so we're back from break. Those guys went away, like leaving their catapults and shit. And we're gonna do like a little doodly dream sequence for a second here. I didn't know how to do a proper dream. That's my proper dream. Yeah, there you go. So little flashback, I guess, before the siege, while everyone was resituating themselves, as Perry Feather was taking care of everything and whatnot. You guys were having a bit of a feast in the hall, and
Well, no, it doesn't need to be a dream sequence. It's night time. People have retreated, and we can have that conversation with them right now.
oh, I guess so. Yeah, you guys can
Yeah.
just all have dinner now instead of in the future or the past. I mean, sweet. I like that better. That works. That
Yeah.
works in my head.
War table conversation.
Alright, so yeah, you guys are all at the war table now. It's nighttime, and right before dinner, Dr. Perry Feather wants to raise a glass and give a prayer to the goddess of light and love. You guys have and Yusa puts his cup up and also thanks Perry Feather for the prayer to the goddess of light and love, and asks if any of you know the story of the goddess of light and love, or the story of the fractured god.
Would I? With my history?
Oh, thanks, yes, that was my bad.
13.
13.
Yeah.
You've heard it being used, you've heard snippets of the fractured god, and you know that lots of people pray to the goddess of light and love, but as far as like the actual history of it, you aren't quite sure.
Okay.
So, oh my god, I didn't get my notes ready.
You're falling apart, Corey!
So, for everyone who doesn't know the story of the light, goddess of light and love, or of the fractured god, you guys all get a bit closer to Yusa as he decides to start telling the story.
Story time, kids.
There was once a goddess who is formerly known as Harmonia, now known as the goddess of light and love. She was once married to a god of war, not the god of war, but a god of war. As the world adapted and evolved, so did the people. With the lack of believers, worshippers, Harmonia and other gods began to just kind of fade away. With the lack of belief, they would then soon no longer exist. But with that, the god, who's now known as the fractured god, decided that he wasn't okay with this. So he changed his ways, he changed his appearance, and became fractured. As for Goddess Harmonia, she became more of a demigod and known to be the goddess of light and love. She became quiet. She may have bore a child based off of a broken part of her, as she was also a fractured now goddess. And the god of war, or the fractured god, had punished her for her to, because she fractured herself so she could continue living as a demigod, but for bearing her fractured piece to bear a child so she wouldn't be lonely, he punished her and this fractured part of her, cursing them to not only not remember who they were originally, or to be, and to kind of forget who they are essentially. So most of their memories are gone, and they're just kind of living as they feel normal people, but obviously super strong, super powerful, and they don't quite understand why or how, and feel an innate need to discover who they are. And even though the goddess of light and love and her fractured part being another being don't remember each other from that time, they feel a connection to one another, and they're always trying to better themselves the best that they can.
Is it ringing a bell to anybody else?
As you guys might have recalled, Yusa does mention the Clovis Concord. They hail to the fractured god, whereas most of the Dwendalian Empire hails to the goddess of light and love. He tells a story about how the fractured being of the goddess of light and love, no one ever got to find out the name or the appearance of this being, but they do know that he wanders and is trying to seek his own identity.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-huh. Now it's sounding familiar.
Yeah.
Whereas the goddess of light and love just feels the need to help everyone while she's helping herself the best that she can, offering all that she can with food, health, healing, and enlightenment. And everyone puts their...
And we have no idea who these two people are in the world.
No one knows their true identities.
I think I might have just figured it out.
So everyone raises their cups and cheers for the goddess of light and love, and claps because of Yusa's beautiful storytelling.
Cool story, bro.
Yeah. Story. Yes.
And then everyone just continues eating and drinking as you guys go through the night of your first night of, after a pretty crazy and intensive siege attack.
Is there a library in these towers anywhere? Like an old looking library, anything like that?
No. There is no library currently built in Whisper Hill, nor is there a museum yet. These are all plans to be built, but there currently is no. It really is just 3 towers in a shanty town right now.
Is it possible to go check on Bonesy?
Yeah.
I think at this point, Creed and Carr like eyeing themselves across the table, like, you fucking think what I'm thinking, dude.
Bonesy and Harry Feather.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they're saviors or destructors.
Well,
Do I notice anything different on Creed?
On Creed?
Yeah, is her blue felt patch covered up?
Yes.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, she's a little awkward about that because like she's I'm grafting from my friend on my back. Weird, and I'm purple, and it's blue, and nope. So she makes sure that she's got that area really covered up.
Yeah, can we just go check on? You want to go check on Bonesy and Mr. Berryfeather there?
Sure. After the siege, it'd be nice to
we'll cruise
make
up
sure
and
he's
see
okay.
see if they're doing okay in the room after the catapult hit the fucking thing twice.
In Bonesy's room, any books, notes, scrolls, anything to sitting out, or does he mostly keep that in the laboratory?
You don't see anything in his room. The fire in the fireplace is roaring to keep the heat in for Bonesy. Wentworth is there, he's still tending to Bonesy, washing his fur, keeping, dripping water in his mouth, and just trying to keep him as stable as possible.
And the illusionary magic's gone now, right?
Yeah, you guys can see him as he is.
All patchwork and whatnot.
Curious if I see do I see like the glowing like kind of shield over his new part?
The missing parts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is a glowy blue sort of bandage over parts of his body.
Bandage. Okay, so I can't see through it then.
No, you can't see through it. It's just like a glowy blue bandage on like a chunk of him.
Bonesy, can you hear us? The war has come.
Can
knocked out.
Yeah. Can Creed actually not really corner Perry Feather because she doesn't want to scare him again because he's already kind of afraid of her. But she kind of casually walks out to him and she's like, "Hey, they were talking about this lady of light and love and a kid or something like that she had, like some really interesting stuff, and I think if this is what our new city is supposed to be, like, is there anything else you can tell me, like, academic to academic about this? I don't remember reading. I've read a little bit about her in the books at the school, but I don't know a whole heck of a lot about her. Is there anything else you can tell us about this?"
God, as Carr puts his hand on Bonesy's leg.
So yeah, is there anything else you can tell us about these things we're supposed to be worshipping?
Well, I mean, they're not really supposed to be worshipping anything necessarily per se, but the goddess of light and love, she has the ability to influence all forms of peace, both mental and physical. She's able to spiritually heal people. She can put all ends to conflicts and war, and she has the ability to create world peace and hatred and end aggression, as well as racism and all sorts of forms of hate and war.
Interesting. She's married to a god of war, then, if she is peace.
Well, they
Unless
were
that's supposed
technically
to be the war and
together,
peace.
supposed to be once upon a time creating the balance of the world. She was, some bad things happen, but not terrible, and some good things happen, but not overly, and they were good together, but apparently he wanted more, and she didn't, and one thing led to the next, and he cursed her, and kind of became a fractured god who just loves to destroy and create chaos, which is, those Clovis Concordians and all that. They seem to kind of be on the same boat, conquering and what have you.
And he punished her for having a piece of herself? A child?
Yeah, she didn't want to be alone, and she wanted to be, she wanted to have a part of her with her at all times, but never to be alone, and so she fractured herself in hopes to not be alone and have someone by her side and take care of the world, but it didn't technically work that way.
Has anybody ever heard of this fractured piece of her? Like, is there stories about it? Because that would be interesting. Something to get in this city. don't you think? You know, if Bonesy's trying to restart her worship in a way to help her gain more power, wouldn't, you know, this fractured part of her be good to have? Unless it's already come back to her. Or trying to, at least.
Well, her and the fractured part of her are both two separate beings now. I don't think one could, well, I don't really know on an academic level, but I feel like the two beings wouldn't necessarily want to merge together. I feel like they would both have separate personalities.
Fair. But would they know that, or would it just be like an unexplainable draw towards her?
I feel, yes, they would both have a very huge draw to one another, as they are both part of the same being, so to speak.
So what would happen? Would it just be like a big old family reunion, or are we talking like timeline, oops, implode, we're fucked? Because playing on a level of gods is not always safe for us mere mortals, no matter how long-lived we are.
Well, the goddess of light and love has always been taking care of the Dwendalian Empire and has done always good by us. The fractured child we're not really sure the actual whereabouts of, whereas the fractured god, we definitely know that Clovis has some sort of partaking in his abilities.
Would there be a way to find him?
The fractured god?
Fractured child.
The fractured child,
is there any possibility that we're looking at the fractured child in front of us? On the bed.
Who you think Bonesy is
no
the
idea
fractured
where it came
child?
from.
Well, I mean, he is a very peculiar being. I feel like maybe that's a question for Bonesy himself. But I can definitely say academically and from a doctorate style,
He doesn't look fractured.
he's
Well, Bonesy's,
he's
can
not.
I look into Bonesy's mind? Is there anything there?
No, there's nothing there. You can't read nothing because he's got that that ability. You can't read his mind.
If he's unconscious, then
You cannot read his mind unless he invites you in.
Mm-hmm.
It's like in Dreamcatcher, with that library in the dude's head. He's hiding from the alien in his own brain. It's like a locked door. You just can't get in. You can peer in the window, but you can't. Read any of the books. You know there's something there. You just can't. You can't read the details.
yeah.
But I mean, you can't tell me you don't see the commonality between the two. Everything that we heard downstairs, everything that we know of Bonesy, you can't tell me you can't see it, Perry Feather.
Oh, I've definitely thought it myself, that's for sure. But I've never decided to actually ask him. I fear
Would
maybe
he even
if
know?
it.
Would he-
Plus, what I'm wondering, could you imagine if you asked someone if they were a god, and all of a sudden all their memories came in, and all of a
Right?
sudden they became a god right in front of you by
Yeah.
you?
Fairy Feather, are you the
Initiating
goddess
that.
of light and love?
Am I the goddess? That would be. Don't be absurd. Do I look like a woman?
I don't know. You just said it, so I tried it. Wouldn't that be wonderful? No, but it's the story we were told. We don't know if the
'Cause-
fractured goddess of light and love is a female or male, what form she took when she became immortal,
Yeah.
or looks like immortal.
Well, the myth is, in the stories, in the lore, is that the goddess is indeed a woman and a goddess, and then the god was indeed a man and a god. But when the goddess fractured herself, she created it to be a male. So it's like she had a son, essentially, but no one really knows the whereabouts of this son.
Better not have been Al.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
That would be hilarious. And your fractured piece is gone. The goddess will never be whole again. End of story. No, it wasn't Al, but yeah.
I had to.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
so
guess.
that's the story of the goddess of light and love and the fractured god. I can say though, I definitely have a feeling that the Clovis Concord is definitely in cahoots with the fractured god, because
We've heard that as well.
look at Fiolan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Something was summoned out of the sky and it was able to destroy Phelan. But, you cut the remnants out of my side and replace it with parts of Bonesy, so I think you know exactly what happened in Phelan.
Wait, what happened now?
Oh.
Let me see.
I was like, hold it! The only thing I caught was pieces of Bonesy!
I'm just picturing Car jumping underneath, like, just underneath her skirt.
That's what I did too!
Let me
Covered by her
see.
skirt. She's like, fuck off!
Where's your fur?
Just let me see the fur. Let me see your fur. Oh, that's
The
weird.
fur. Yeah, it
Escalating
got weird
quickly.
real quick. Serious.
So weird. But Creed's like, Jesus Christ! Well, their version of Jesus Christ.
It's no
And-
fur, you shave.
She lifts up her shirt and she's got like a bandage wrapped around her middle A to cover the giant fucking scar she now has. She's like, hey, badass, eh? But she pulls it down just so you can kind of see like a bit of the blue fur on her side. And she's like, yeah, apparently those worms had to be like massively magically cured. So Abraxas and I now carry Bonesy with us forever.
To be fair, we didn't have anybody else to use, and Bonesy was totally up for giving some of his life force and skin, essentially, to make sure that you guys were healed.
And that's the other thing. You couldn't find anything. Between the fucking two of you, you couldn't find anything stronger than him.
I'm just gonna feel.
Bonesy is quite strong, just saying.
Kind of like a demigod or a piece of a fractured god.
Well, like I said, I have been curious, but I definitely have not put foot in mouth with that one.
Well, when he wakes up, you can ask him, please, because we could use him for this siege.
I feel like you guys are much closer to him on a friendship level than I am.
I mean, I'm all for consent and freedom and all feminism, all that shit and stuff like that, but he's fucking passed out. Why don't we just dive in? Do you know of a way that we could test for that?
Test to see if...
If he's a god.
If he's the fractured piece of the goddess of light and love,
I mean,
her son.
Somehow I have a feeling, Car, that you and I should not be the two people doing this. But somehow it's us!
I don't know how you could personally do that.
I don't know how it turned into us two, but yeah.
I don't know.
I'm down
But I
for
can
it.
say, a Muppet that doesn't bleed, who doesn't eat, who walks around...
Who is able to actually, like, take parts of himself out, put in human parts, and use his skin to protect whatever the fuck it was you guys did to stop the creature from a fucking different world cutting through my body and, you know, my organs were destroyed.
You guys have been at this for quite a while.
You can't do that with dragons. You can't do that with unicorns. Ganassi, there's no creature you can do that with.
Well, this is why when Bonesy asked me if I wanted to partake in some of his experiences, I was definitely excited. You can see why. He's a very intriguing character.
Your letter mentioned you found somebody else for the experiments.
Oh, yes, we just find some random people who are willing to, have their families fed in return for,
Your
help
skin.
Their body.
with experimentations.
In here?
Right.
God
That's...
damn.
Praxis just like barged into the room. Hey guys, what's going on?
Listening outside the door.
This is definitely a McGonagall situation where, you know, she's standing in front of the tree and goes, why is it when something goes wrong? It's always you three. I have a feeling that's like, you know,
That's
me,
usually
Bonesy,
you
and
three.
Tar.
Yeah.
Like, how the fuck is it always us? And now I'm noticing that Abraxas is always tailing in behind us, so it's like you can alternate the four of us, and it's always, why is it always you three?
Stick and Urian are downstairs with Ursa still, just drinking and just being a respectable people.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
We're just catching up with family.
Yeah.
That's fair.
They're the
That's
ones
true. You
that
guys all
always
have
do
new family.
really good and make us all look like a really good group. Because if those two are the only one anybody meets, they're like, wow, they were very good, clean citizens, very respectful, very nice. And then us 4 idiots are in the background lighting shit on fire.
And themselves.
Yeah, and then grafting cells onto each other.
He's just upset that he didn't get a piece of Bonesy.
Oh.
That's
I would have cut that shit right off. You'd seen that patch on.
I'm into it. Sharing means caring.
Oh,
Fair.
give us some fur too, or Carl run over and try and find the fur. Just touch it.
All
He
kinds
tickles
of
the
wrong.
fur and you see Bonesy like, ah.
Oh no, yeah, because Cree said me and Abraxas both have grafted skin, so I was intrigued. Just by the fur, the Muppet fur.
Little Bonesy patch.
You guys are like coming into further into the night, the wee hours of the night. Party downstairs, you can hear is kind of like winding down a bit. Don't forget, you guys have. I don't know why we wait for morning. You have a war in the morning.
I guess maybe
Don't
we
be
should
late.
try and get some rest before the morning. And I mean, would healing Bonesy at this point do anything for him?
No.
No. Okay. Like even on the part that has the magical bandage or whatever. I guess it's a magical bandage for healing. So yeah.
Yeah, you know from your own experience that both Perryfeather and Ursa are far better healers than yourself.
Yeah.
So if
Yeah,
they
so-
are, if they are at a loss, there's very little healing touch would do.
Okay.
So you
I
guys
guess,
all
yeah, I'll just
retire for the night?
sit-
Or...
Yeah, I guess we're retired, but like tell them if the tower starts to crumble, get Bonesy out of here. Would you? We'll be out there fighting the war.
Creed makes them bring her in a chair so that she can sit beside Bonesy's bed.
Okay. Aw.
Ooh.
Creed's gonna sit next to Bonesy all night.
Can we bring Bonesy somewhere safer?
I was gonna say you could throw him on your carpet.
You can throw me in your hole.
I feel like you guys are probably in the safest part of the tower at this point, but you
'Cause
guys
they
are also
probably
in the most
set-
damaged tower as well right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Wouldn't local workers and masons and shit already be back up to repairing them now that we have downtime? Or at least like.
Well, we're in the middle of a war.
Yeah,
It's not real time.
I'd feel like some people are out there
They
trying
might
to
try to
patch it up. a bit,
stabilize
but-
them.
Holders.
Yeah.
I mean, does anybody here know any kind of magic that we can put up on these damn towers to defend? I don't think anybody that we have around us can do that.
Negative.
Nope.
Not
And
me.
and Bonesy's the only one that can call Whisper.
Mm-hmm.
We should have called Whisper in. What are we doing, guys? All right, let's go.
Bonesy's the one with the cell phone.
Yeah, well, he's not.
The cell
His
phone.
mind is blank. I can't even. It's a locked box. I can't even get in there. So he's out.
Doesn't he have that
Either
charm?
ignoring us or just out.
He's got that charm that stops you from reading his mind, doesn't he?
I thought it was a ring or something, but I mean, if he was out, I could just take it off. But I don't think we're
But
gonna
I don't
do
remember.
that.
No.
Anyways. Yeah.
You could always call for Whisper in your head, yeah? He might respond.
Does Car have a direct line to Whisper?
No.
No, but
But he's calling in
She-
his head anyways as he comes
Yeah,
down this.
yeah. If she's
Whisper.
magical as she is, she would hear a call. Sure.
Well, yeah. Before I go to sleep, I'll say a little prayer to Whisper. That's like the only god
Say
that's
a
already
little
using
prayer
so far.
for you.
Like you're gonna say a little prayer to her? Really?
Well, not like it. Like, Whisper, if you can hear me, please come and help save us.
Are you gonna-
So a literal prayer.
Yes.
But are you gonna say it out
Right.
loud or in your head?
Ah, it's gonna be in my head.
All right. So Creed, you are sitting with Bonesy.
Mm.
various stonemasons are working to reinforce what's there. They're working throughout the night. And we are going to do a little time lapse of a week. The siege has been going on. You know, the Clovis Concord have been sending like pot shots, but they basically sealed off. It's a siege. Whisper Hill is surrounded. There is a lack of resources, as we made sure there was oil that came in. We made sure there was defensive perimeters put in place. What did we forget for siege?
Food.
Resources.
Food.
Uh,
Card, give me
do any of
a-
these? Yeah, so these wouldn't have a larder or anything like that, or if they would, they wouldn't be.
So
full.
we're having a feast the very first night of the war.
It wasn't a feast. It wasn't a
Just
feast.
okay,
feast. It was
just food
it was just dinner.
rations.
It was a respectable dinner.
Give me a what now?
Give me an Arcana check.
Arcana?
Yeah.
That'd be a first for me.
That's usually my go-to.
10 plus -1, 9.
9.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is over the span of a week. They've been taking pot shots. Everybody is hungry, but you guys are surviving. So it's not going to count as a long rest, even though there's been downtime. So you guys are going to keep no differently than the way your stats are now. Your expelled spell slots, your actions, it's all the exact same.
Since we've got all that oil and we've got their catapults, we could lob flaming barrels of oil into their camp.
Lovely idea.
But did you guys take their catapults?
They left them behind. We're not going to
They
destroy
left
them.
the catapults
They
behind.
bailed on 'em.
They bailed on the catapults.
And if they didn't bail on the catapults, they were just going to get slaughtered themselves.
I am making no decisions at this part because I know what happens. So
I'm just writing everything down that you guys are doing.
this part, I'm stepping back so I don't metagame.
Yeah. You are taking care of Bonesy.
Yep.
You are at his bedside, holding his hand.
Yep.
Creed, give me a perception roll, please.
11. Fuck, my dice are just failing me today.
You don't notice anything.
No.
For the sake of the week, we know kind of where everybody else was. Let's give a. I want everybody in the party to give a roll to see how well the rest of the town was doing in terms of sharing up defenses and keeping things.
Would that be like survival?
Yeah,
Or
give
just
me.
a roll?
Everybody, give me a survival roll.
16.
13.
19.
15.
Is that a 19? I heard.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the builders and the people do really well. We've sent out some scouts for foraging, so there is a little bit of food. People are disheartened, but they're gonna hold steadfast. The towers did manage to get shored up, but they are not as strong as they once were. You do notice that the majority of the forces are amassing to the south with the two towers. As the north, they would have to fjord rivers through. So only small. If anybody was to go to the north, it's going to be a small group.
Now, didn't we put oil on the ground, or did we not make it that far?
I don't think we made it that far.
We never made that far because apparently our scouts never saw them coming ahead of time.
Yeah, with giant
They went out.
ships coming
Oh,
towards us.
they'll be here in a couple days and we're done.
Yeah.
Alright.
Almost like there was time constraints.
I mean, I do like Urian's idea of launching the barrels and then lighting them on fire. You know, like a wick and lighting on fire and just,
Well, that is something you guys can do. Do you want to do that throughout the week or wait till active combat?
Might as well do it throughout the week because they're going to be all,
Yeah,
or
we're
I guess
gonna do-
combat. They're a little
Right.
bit more massed together.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
Urian, it was
Great
Urian's.
person.
Yeah, it was Urian's plan. So let's have Urian do the rolls for the catapult launching.
Oh snap!
Get it, Urian.
The we can see soldiers lining up, getting ready for another assault on Whisper Hill. The camp is out of the range of the catapult, but as the soldiers are marching forward, this could make a difference in the combat. So, which catapult are you going to be using?
Whichever one was least damaged out of the two, probably.
Yeah,
Or
so
actually, I
you-
guess the one on the south would be the
Yeah.
best choice.
And then the one in the north, it was the. Well, I mean, I guess you could roll the other one. I mean, there's time. We're talking over the span of a week.
Yeah, the one on the north wasn't hurt, but the one on the south had been hit by a fire orb or something.
So, I mean, that's an option. You can always move the one from the north to the south.
Might as well.
It rolls. The wheels are great. It makes its way across the bridge without any real issue, and it's both of them are kind of you put them both side by side.
Probably space them out in case they're lobbing something back. Have one on the other side of the river, I guess. Like,
I mean, I get them from both sides.
And put this one here.
So let's have a roll on the old attack.
is it just a straight roll or?
Yeah, you've got these catapults that have been left behind. You've got these barrels of oil. You tell me what you're doing, and we'll dictate. We'll tell you what rolls you need to make.
Literally just stick like some cloth into the oil through the lid of it, light it, and then launch.
And then pull the lever there, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, aim it as well.
Oh yeah, gonna aim it at them.
You have to, Sarah.
Yeah, mate.
Please give us a roll of the D20.
17.
17, which is you pull the lever and this catapult it starts it comes up like 2 notches and then it just drops right down. The flaming barrel is right beside you. A little too late, you realize that as they left, they have sabotaged the catapults they left behind. There's a flaming barrel of
I
oil.
was literally standing beside a couple of them, fighting them, and I didn't see them sabotage them as they ran.
Well, there was 4 soldiers on each.
Yeah.
Well, in
Well,
active combat.
They killed 2 of them. So I think there was
Yeah.
only 1 left
Oh,
on
we
that one.
we hurt 2 of them.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty
We
sure
actually
they're
killed
None of them were
one.
actually killed.
Oh.
pretty sure they're pretty easy to sabotage. It's like there's a,
Yes,
a
they are.
firing pin essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Literally, can we do a test run?
And that's why I had to be like, no, I can't, because that would have been my natural reaction. Was like, maybe we should just look them over, give them a test. But
We also
because
have
I
to-
heard that conversation, like I can't do that because then it sounds like I'm metagaming. So I'm just gonna back up.
Alright.
so you do notice that the flaming barrel is beside you.
You notice.
That really blew up in your face.
Well, it hasn't blown
Hold
up
on.
yet. Please give me an
I'll
athletics
try to
roll.
pull the wick out.
Yeah. Give me an athletics. Would it be athletics? Because it is on fire.
I would say athletics. To be
Athletics
quick
so
about
fuck.
something.
Give me a roll.
3.
3.
Wow.
You pull the wick out. It doesn't. You don't explode the oil, but of course now there is oil pouring on the ground. You've got this flaming, oil-soaked rag in your hand. And what are you doing with this flaming, oil-soaked rag as oil is pouring all the way around you?
Can't drop it, so I'll just try to smother it on my armor.
Yeah, you're
And it's
pounding
gonna
it,
hurt.
and it's oil. The oily rag is smearing. You know, you are. It does hurt quite a bit, and so I give yourself 4 points of damage, and
And I'll
you do
try going for a swim.
and yeah, like there is fire on your armor. So give me an athletics roll for your dive into the water.
You got flaming titty armor right now.
15.
15. Yeah, you dive into it's an easy enough thing. You dive right into that water and extinguish that fire.
And I'll climb back out.
Soaked,
Poor Irian.
sore, disheartened.
Wah, wah, wah.
Does not have the best luck. Really doesn't.
I feel like you
So
guys
let's
are all
get
like
everybody
50-50.
placed where they
Pretty
would like to be placed for as these soldiers are marching forward. We know Urian is by the barrel catapult. We know Creed is with Bonesy in the tower.
Oh, yeah, put Creed with Bonesy.
I'm gonna go hang out with Creed and Lindsay, because if that tower collapses, we can throw him on my cart, and he saved my life. I also have like weapons, and I my transformation part.
Alright.
One could possibly is move a body.
I'm gonna put.
Can you take Bitsy with you?
Sure thing.
Thank you.
All right, so Creed, Abraxas,
Also located
Bitsy,
Creed.
Bonesy, and Perryfeather at the north tower. I'm gonna put Poppy, Leroy, and Ignard at the west tower. And then at the east
Guess
tower,
I'll go over next to
we have Mystic,
your Urian.
her sister
Well,
Luna, and then
Poppy.
Urian's down there.
Back. Yeah, right there's fine.
And you're down at the bridge with Mishun and Three Earrings.
Who are these guys, by the way?
That's Yusa and Wensworth.
What, the people that did no fighting last time?
Yeah, they just kind of sit there. Walked
Well,
around.
I could just not have them there, and they could just, you guys could get
Oh, your mic's
overburdened
not on.
with others.
Yeah, I can't hear Corey.
Oh shit! I was like, oh well, you guys could just. I could have had them not there, and then they could have not been secretly assisting in the background. And then you guys could get overburdened.
And Wentworth would have been in the tower with Bonesy anyway.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have been on the.
Okay,
They were just misplaced assets.
gotcha.
But they're like, I just have them there as markers, as you guys, so you guys know, like, there's other people helping in the background, sort of. It's part of the war. God. Same with Mishun and Three Earrings. They've always been there.
Yeah.
They're secretly battling in the background.
Yeah, they're bad. They were in the fields fighting with the people against the people that were setting them on fire.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, and yeah, and I
Right.
guess the same goes with Ignard and Leroy, and same
Yeah.
with
Would there be any way
Luna
to-
and the sisters, and
To fix the catapult?
Ew.
I know, I've been sitting here watching it.
Yeah, one of the best resources for fixing the catapult would be those goblins. However, they spent their week assisting rebuilding the towers, and there are soldiers actively coming towards the towers again.
Oh, speaking of the towers being slightly repaired, how much repairing do they kind of sort of have?
Well, the north tower is stable again. The
Okay.
other two, they have been patched, so the staircase has been reopened on the one
East
with
tower?
29 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, and the 13 damage one, it just needed a little bit of work, so it's actually fully back up to full.
Okay.
The tower with the broken staircase, so the east tower, will be. It was fully repaired as well.
Oh,
And
sweet.
Bonesy's tower is it just has a little bit of damage. Like they managed to patch up the holes, but it's patched up with wood.
Okay.
It's because the stonework is a lot more. It's like the stairs. The stairs have been replaced with wood. They've cleaned
Right,
up the
okay.
rubble. They've moved it off to the side. So
It's
it is
working.
patchwork. Yeah.
It's functional, but it's not. Right. Okay, I got you. Excellent.
Functionality has been returned more than actual repair.
Right. Awesome. Sorry, guys, just making sure I got all my notes done. So the second wave is coming in. And we'll just keep the same initiative because it's just easier that way. So first up is Bonesy.
The next wave is coming in. I mean, over the week, you've noticed that these boats have been unloaded. It is a siege encampment just out of range of the ballista shots. Standard, medieval warfare. You look out over the towers, you can see the various tents that have been set up. The food lines have been cut, and you are seeing these soldiers marching forward. There is, siege weaponry coming forward, more catapults, trebuchets, siege ladders, more of these turtles. If they come, but it also looks like they are sending out soldiers first, simply because these towers, they can dance around these towers. So,
I have a question. I wanted to ask this actually before we got back into battle, but because we don't have the catapults and we only have the ballistas, keep seeing fucking Cage out of the corner of my eye and scaring myself.
I do it every day.
Yep. Couldn't we transfer the oil to smaller containers, like smaller fucking chests and vases and whatever else we can cork, strap those to the ballista and essentially do the same thing, but just smaller? Instead of lobbing the whole oil container at them, fill up smaller ones.
Would think so, but
I don't know if we have any containers like that available
I mean,
to transfer.
large empty bottles of wine.
there is an excessive amount of empty bottles of wine due to car.
I would definitely
I'm
say
sure
so.
I blew through all my Superior wine. It's 10 empty bottles.
Yeah,
of
that
Superior
is
wine.
that is something you can easily do, and that was, yeah, you easily can do that.
Because it was just a thought now that we don't have the catapults.
Little Molotov cocktails.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, large Molotov cocktail.
Yeah. So we can just launch them with the ballistas. I would assume. Just strap it to the end of that big old friggin' bolt.
Hmm?
Plus, if we have the turtles coming up, aren't they all made out of wood?
Yeah, they are.
Couldn't we just lob the oil bombs at them that way too? If they're coming up just about to, ram into the towers, couldn't we just, bloop, toss a bunch of them over? They're just wine bottles.
Anything comes within range, shoot at it.
Yeah.
Burn it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not like you can secretly move that stuff up. It's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty obvious.
Mm. So, since we do have background characters, Could we have servants or refugees or somebody running and actually filling those up for us while we still focus on the main battle?
Yes, you can.
Sounds good.
Cool. Okay. I wanted to derail that before we got going just so I could find out for sure if we could still use that oil plan. Okay. Sorry. I'll go back into my corner. I'll see myself out. Excuse me. Jesus. So many things coming
Holy
together.
shnikety.
Apparently, they can sneak up siege machinery.
Yeah.
No, those are we're just getting the assets placed. We're just getting the assets placed. So there has been, this is, as they let us tell the story, Urian. Come on here. All right. Yeah, the siege equipment is coming up from the south to the north, and you have been, shooting shots at them, and the rules are gonna dictate how much more is coming. Give me some rolls. Who's on the siege equipment? I only see 2 people on the north tower. That's looks like, or the south of the east tower is Luna and whatchamacall. Who's the other person there? I can't read the name.
Ashara. That would be
Ashara.
Mystic's sister.
Yeah, and so let's get a roll of both Luna. So both Urian and Mystic. Give me two rolls for your sisters. Let's see how they are doing with those towers.
15.
See that, Mystic, yours?
10.
10?
10.
Yeah. So that, and give me 2 more rolls.
5.
19.
19. So yes, they were unsuccessful at stopping any of the upcoming siege weapons. On the other side, there is the who's all there on that other tower. We've got Leroy, Poppy,
And Ignard.
and Ignard. So it only really takes 2 people to properly ban the ballista tower. So give me who's running the ballista.
Poppy, I guess.
Poppy and
Maybe Poppy and Leroy,
all right,
Yeah.
and
because Ignard's already still kind of damaged.
perfect.
Oh yeah, he's
So
missing limbs.
He is missing.
Yeah.
limbs.
so
Oh, yeah, 'cause we
Leroy
sent him here to
and
make
Poppy,
prosthetics.
give me 2 d20 rolls each. So do a d20, both of you.
11 and a 16.
11 and 10. So yeah, they were also unsuccessful at stopping any of the siege weapons.
Damn.
God
There's
damn
all
it,
these ballista bolts just stuck in the ground
Just-
all around.
yeah.
We should be aiming for something else. These ballistas are not helping us.
You guys did attach the fire barrels to them, so it did spot the land with some fire, and of course that is going to slow down the advancement of any human troops. So it wasn't a complete loss, but not near as successful as it could have been.
Yep.
Just because I thought putting the oil on them was a great idea. So, yeah, it is going to slow the advancement of the human troops. Pretty much what we see on the map right now is what we need to fight. Except for that turtle at the north. That one shouldn't be there, Corey. Come on. How would they get up there? They're on the other side of the tower.
My bad.
Same with that catapult. That whole group in that little corner of bushes. They all should be on the south.
They were there from before.
You know, yeah, they're not with no more scout troops up there. Let's get rid of them. Same with the ones at the north tower. What
I
are
know,
they
I
doing
gotta
up
move
there?
those guys too.
They're coming from the south.
These guys need to...
Directions are hard. I am having so much fun right now, guys. It's crazy. multi DMing. It is so chaotic.
It is so fucking chaotic.
So, are we still inside the building? I'm still in Bonesy's chambers, I think?
I think you and Abraxas and Bitsy are all down there.
Okay, so we're all inside, okay.
There we go.
So in respect, we're basically the safest ones.
Said everyone moved from the north? Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. On guardy. Alright, so goes Bonesy and then group 1. That's the purple group. Oh, they got lots of toys. Well, this catapult's just gonna fire at that tower. Oh yeah, and you guys still have no tower defense, eh? It's just straight roll. Excellent.
We have nothing
No
to
match.
defend the towers with.
No.
Ooh, 10 and 10 is 20. 5, 6,
You must
7,
have
8,
bumped your
9.
mouse. Corey.
Oh, what the shit? Oh, I hit the wrong fucking button. What the shit? Sorry, my mouse buttons are fucked and I went to go move it and hit a button.
Just hope all your work isn't undone.
Should still be there.
Okay.
It just logs me out for some reason. Anytime I hit the volume button on the side of my mouse.
Ah.
Okay. Oopsie snoodles. And let's not do that again. Okay, so 25, 6, 27, 28, 29. Okay, so 33 damage is done to the west tower.
What, they auto hit?
Yeah, you guys don't have any defense on it. What did you say,
Wait.
33?
So catapults auto hit, ballistas roll to attack.
You guys are rolling to attack people, not rolling to attack.
We were rolling to attack siege weapons and boats.
Also
Yeah, doesn't
very
a tower
large
have a
targets.
Whatever,
Doesn't a
that's
stone
on you
tower
guys.
have an AC?
I'm aiming at a giant fucking tower that can't fucking move that I'm right in fucking front of. It ain't missing.
Fucking boat. You missed.
I can auto hit you guys if you want. If you want to get argumentative.
If it was stationary, non-moving boats, we still had to roll.
Yes, deal with it. Do you know how to use a
18,
ballista
18
machine?
still missed.
Are you trained with it? Are
Do
they
any of
yours?
you guys
No.
have an expertise in siege weaponry?
Yeah. No? No one? No one's trained? Anyone? No? Okay. Didn't think so.
Demonstrated by our ability to check and
Mild railroading.
Hey,
It's not mild. You guys aren't actually trained on any of these equipments. That'd be like me saying, yeah, you can get on a boat and sail across to wherever you want without any learning how to navigate or sail or... Yeah, you can have whatever pets you want without any animal handling. Sure. It's all the same. Unless you have training in ballistas and all that sort of stuff that I didn't know.
I can punch stuff.
Yeah,
that's
you
kinda what I
can.
thought.
I believe in you, Car.
Yay.
Anywho, Car, you're up.
Oh god. This still fail me now. So these guys are all right over here. What is that, group number 1?
Group number 1's the purple guys, yeah.
You guys. Alright. Let's see how far. That guy, I'm back. Okay. We'll run up and attack this guy.
This guy here.
Yeah.
Alrighty, roll for attack.
Well, that's a nat 20. Won't mind if I do, finally. Okay, time to make this guy's head explode.
Time to make guy's head explode.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna attack with Bellabor for once. And, let's see. I don't know how this would actually work, how far the force would push him. But it's, you have to do a strength saving throw for 3d8 force damage, and we get pushed 15 feet back.
Damn, okay. So
I mean,
strength
I think I would
roll?
still hit with the weapon, and that's just the... I'm not sure. I've never used it.
I'll
Would
roll
it
a
only
strength
work on
roll.
one person, or would it work on more than...
I don't know what my strength is. Wait, hold this. I know what I'll do. Okay, you roll for your attack. Oh wait, I need to roll for a strength roll, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on 2 seconds. Really quickly look at my strength. I'm gonna do it from... this works, I guess. 17?
Yeah, that has to pass. It doesn't give me a DC, so I'm figuring it would be a 15 or 16 DC. Yeah,
Okay.
that passes. Well, I guess I do hit him with the stick. There's no damage.
Oh, okay. So it means he gets pushed back and just not damaged?
No, he takes damage, just doesn't get pushed back.
Oh, opposite way. Got you.
1d8 plus 9, which is 17 points of damage for that guy.
17?
Yeah. And let's see. Okay, I'll hit him again with that thing. So another. Oh no, we fine on the same turn. So I'll hit him again with that thing. Bellabor staff, or I won't. 14 to hit.
That hits. And I got an 11.
What's that?
I rolled an 11 for a strength check.
Oh, well, that would fail. I don't know if I can use 2 charges in the same turn.
Oh, fair. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Well, you hit anyways.
For 14 points of damage to that guy.
Additional 14.
And I'll use a key point for Flurry of Blows.
Oh my god, I forgot how crazy monks are. Every week I forget.
27 to hit.
That definitely hits.
For... And a hand to harm, so it's another key point. It's 22 points of damage, and that guy is poisoned.
So an additional how much? 22?
22.
That's 22. Plus he's poisoned.
Is he still standing?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I'll just walk over this guy. And try and punch him with my last blow. It's 19 to hit.
That hits.
And I will overcharge thoughts. So give me a wisdom saving throw for that guy, please.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
15?
Nope. No, that guy has disadvantage on his attack rolls, ability checks, and options. This guy right there. So they're both at disadvantage. And that one is 17.
How much?
I'm counting, sorry.
Oh, okay.
24 points of damage.
24.
And running away. That's where I was.
Oops. Don't do that. No, don't. Stop doing things. I'm just gonna use my pencil. It makes life easier.
Okay.
Okay.
Nobody but me even knows what any of that meant.
No, yeah, fair enough. I just realized that. My fingers don't want to fing today. We're good. Okay. So then you ran away.
So they only want a GUR?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Group 2. So that's... Oh, wait. Group 2's moved down here now. Group 2 is the guys in blue. These ones. Oh, they have a fucking thingamajig. Cool. They're gonna shoot at the tower! That one. Oh, that one's not a catapult. What's this? It only takes 3 of these. Math. Sorry guys, I'm doing maths. Oh wait. That tower takes 26 damage?
Which one? The east one or the west one?
The east one. And this dude isn't wearing red, so this dude is going to attack Urian. Da-da-da. Let's see if I can even. 18 to hit? Probably not.
Nope.
So a swing and a miss. And then it is... There's no... Is there anybody else on the ground? Mystic's only close to group 3. Creed, you're up.
Since we are in the tower... Abraxas, your ass is in here with me. Should we try to get Bonesy downstairs into his lab?
I think yes, absolutely.
Because it's safer because it's technically underground. The only catch is I don't know how to get into it. It's in the fireplace, which is flaring brightly, and I don't know the exact way to pop it, but should that be, and we can get Bitsy down there as well.
Do we know for a fact that it is actually safe and not to be trapped, and or like, do we know what is there?
No, you two have no idea what's down there. Who else is in that room with you? Who's that little red guy?
Where's everyone?
I
No,
can't
but I
see this.
figure you're...
That's Dr. Perryfeather.
Yeah.
Oh, Perryfeather knows exactly what's down there. He can help. He knows how to open the door.
Okay, so Creed would ask him as well then. I didn't realize that was Perryfeather. If he knows how to get Bonesy, well, obviously he don't. If it's wise to move Bonesy down into the laboratory dungeon. Perryfeather?
Yeah, he figures it's relatively safe. I mean, it's moving him might be difficult as it is a narrow path and it is a little ladder first before going down the rest of the way. So it might be a bit of a struggle.
But Carpet, couldn't we somehow ease our way with putting literally Bonesy on the carpet?
realistically, depending on what state he's in, we could put him in the hole, and out of the hole, in there for more than 10 minutes. But I don't know what state he's in, but that would be how I would transport him.
He's not in a good state.
Yeah.
But I leave it up to you guys. What option do you pick?
Oh, this is exciting.
Terry Feather literally does not know.
He's been waiting for Bonesy to go in her hole.
He is significantly out of his element.
Does he
absolutely
think
chaotic and
Bonesy
unprecedented.
is stable enough for a rickety... How long would you say it would take us to get down there? 5 minutes? 10 minutes?
Less than. Basically, it would be your entire turn for both of
Yeah.
you to get him down there.
Are you okay with that, Abraxas?
I mean, if it's us, yeah, let's go. I'm also partial to just or entirely be trapping it and luring is inside it, exploding it.
So, does Perryfeather think there's a way for us to stabilize him to keep him alive for like a rocky 5 minutes?
He's as stable as he can be.
Well, all right, bundle him up. Let's go.
Fuck. All right, let's do it. I guess
I love this.
We're gonna secure him to.
Yep. I figure if we wrap him up in his blankets or in some blankets, whatever, he won't bump around as much if we can get him secured that way.
Sure. Fuck it. Let's try this.
Okay.
How are we gonna get him onto the? How big and heavy is Bones?
He's like, what, 4 feet? No, he's taller now because he's part man.
Yeah, he's part man.
I'm not a very strong person.
Neither am I.
Do we want to put your carpet up to the side of the bed and literally just roll him onto it?
Hilarious.
This is getting worse and worse on this poor little guy.
I'm just like watching. I'm just like imagining you guys just like getting on the bed with him, just being like, on the carpet like rolling him up, and then the carpet just like him in a roll following you guys down.
Kinda, yeah.
That sounds
Bonesy
right.
burrito.
Kind of what we're going.
That is what has happened, and that is where we're going.
A Bonesy
If
burrito.
the two of you are working together, give me each of you roll a strength check.
Oops.
Perry Feather and Ursa just watching.
Strength.
They're helping too.
Oh,
Ursa's outside. Ursa's
Oh,
outside
that's my
guarding the
strength. Oh,
entrance.
God.
Ursa then.
8.
I'm a 10.
Fuck.
An 8 and a 10.
I rolled it. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are unsuccessful at rolling Bonesy.
Shit.
There you go.
You are, even with Perry Feather helping.
Fuck.
Carrie Feather's just a gnome.
I know. Damn it.
This is great.
Well, good try.
Wait. Would Mage Hand actually be able to assist us? I know it can't carry more than 10 pounds, but does that mean is that 10 pounds of pressure it's now putting on Bonesy's body to help us roll it?
I'll leave that one up to you, Corey.
I'm so sorry. Why am I always the difficult one lately? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, okay. I'll let. Yep, it's kind of fun.
All right, roll one more d20.
Oh god.
Let's go, Mage Hand.
Oh god. Oh god, I don't like any of these options. I don't like any of these options. And roll another d20 with strength or nothing?
Flat d20 roll.
Oh god. 19!
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's successful.
Yeah!
You
We
managed
may
to
have
roll.
killed Bones in the process!
You managed to roll Bonesy onto a carpet.
Woo!
I love how, like, in the middle of a giant war, this is what we're celebrating. I love it. We got Bonesy on a carpet. Yeah!
Okay.
Fuck.
Are we successful getting him into the lab? Is that also what we're doing right now? Or is that...
Yeah, all of that was for the rolls. It's the whole kit and caboodle.
Okay, thank you.
So, you guys enter into the lab, and you notice it is far more decorated than Bonesy's room. There is a couple of larger beds for operating on. There is a collection of surgical tools as well as alchemical and mystical ingredients on the wall.
Perry Feather's down there with
Including-
us?
Perry Feather is with you.
Okay, so this is now his time to get Bonesy, make sure he's still stabilized! Can we, like, float him over to one of the beds and get him on the bed?
Not yet.
Okay. But we can do the next turn.
You guys got him in the room, no?
Yeah?
Yeah.
He's safer.
That was an action and movement, right? So
Yeah.
that's, and it did take both of you to accomplish it. So it counts as both
Yeah,
of your
sorry.
turns.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Teamwork.
Sorry, Abraxas.
I was just gonna say that. Alright, so it's Urian's go.
Once the guy came up and stabbed me, I'll stab him right back.
Alright.
19 and 12.
12 doesn't hit, but the 19 does.
10 damage.
Alright. He's looking pretty wounded. Is that the end of your go?
Yep.
Alright, it's Mystic's go. Where is Mystic's on the bridge.
I'm gonna fire at this guy here. Did you see?
Which guy?
You see it?
I can't see which guy. I'm going to assume this
the
one. That's
the
like
one right
in
in front of me. That's it. Yeah, that one.
Okay. My assumptions were correct.
They were. I'm gonna fire acid arrow.
Okay.
And that is 23 to hit.
That definitely hits.
That's 31 damage this time. And-
Okay.
And they take 15 at the end of the next go.
So it's 36? Or 30? Okay.
31 damage immediately,
Oh, 31, sorry.
and then you take 15. You will take 15 damage at the end of the next turn.
15 at the end? Okay. Alrighty. Braxis used her turn with Creed, so then it's Group 3's turn. Group 3. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna make this guy attack Urian. If he can. Nope, that was lower than last time. Swing and a miss. And then this guy that Mystic was already attacking is going to attack Mystic. 12 to hit?
Nope. Nope.
Also a swing and a miss. And these two guys are going to move the battering ram up a bit. Nope, that's a log. I don't want the log. It's like I'm moving the log anyways. There we go. Back up to Bonesy.
So as the fight is going on, the siege weapons, of course, continuously are moving forward. From the distance, the trebuchets are now launching, which are off screen because they are significantly further range than the catapults. And the two towers, the east and the west tower, are getting peppered with just a scatter shot of stone from these ballistas, or not ballistas, sorry, trebuchets. The east tower takes a significant blow. An entire side of it actually comes down and crushes this catapult and blocks this whole section with rubble.
Okay.
So this whole area here. So that catapult is destroyed, and there is rubble all around. Basically, like this entire half has just been blown out, and so there's rubble here, and just kind of scattered all around.
I suck at drawing with my mouse.
It's all good. It's a representation, as long as we know what's going on. The west tower just takes a glancing blow as a little bit of rock falls from it, but nothing significant.
Ta-da.
Furthermore, more soldiers are coming up from the south.
I don't know whose mic just did that, but he scared the living shit out of me.
Yeah. So there's
Fucking
also
hell.
a whole new, a handful more soldiers. Let's go with 6
Once
more
again, guys,
soldiers popping
Heart pills.
up around these areas.
Alright, y'all fucked.
Really?
You don't say.
That was obvious a while ago.
Yeah.
There we go.
God.
Just the oddity couple.
Hey,
You
look,
baby.
all the ants have come out. Okay.
Keep in mind, while this fight at the towers in the Tower District is going on, there are soldiers out in the fields fighting. There is a ton more going on, and this is just a representation, a small little snippet of a bigger battle that's going on.
Actual war.
Here I thought this wouldn't be as difficult. We did not prep well enough.
Which is
You guys
usually
are
what
starving.
happens in war.
You guys are starving. You're sore. You're miserable. Things are getting bad.
Well, and Bonesy was in charge of the town and prepping, so while we were gone.
You guys all got there at the same time, remember?
Maybe
We went
Bonesy
off
did
on our
do a
little
whole bunch.
adventure with Dindrain and stuff, and he's always sending people and resources back.
Maybe Bonesy did do a whole bunch of prep, and we just have no idea what it is because he is currently unconscious.
Underground in the
Because-
laboratory.
Because Somebody decided to get themselves infected with worms.
Hey! Hey!
Somebody.
Yes, we chose to.
I got 2 of the 3 out myself. Come on. You gotta give me some credit.
Yeah, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
I know you guys weren't looking at our spells when you did stuff, but that's almost perfect. Towers are 60 feet from each other. Especially these ones. Because you know what I can do? In that 60 foot between the 2 towers, I can put up a wall of fire 20 feet high and 60 feet wide.
That would help if you weren't down in a dungeon.
Yeah. Once Bonesy's situated, Creed's gonna come running back. Oh.
Whose round is it? The soldiers just did their thing, so it should be at the top of the.
Yeah, so it's like
initiative again,
Bonesy
right?
and then group 1.
Yeah. So while you're going through that, I'll be right back.
Alright. So group 1.
Bring it on, group 1.
Battering ram this fucking tower. Oh, that's a good roll. Go me. Wait, did I plus? Okay. I'm not doing it right. Hold on, guys.
You okay?
Me scoozy. Okay. That tower takes 28 damage. So that's 33. 61 damage in total. Okay. Who's all down on the ground? Sweet. This guy's gonna attack Car. If I can, because it seems like my attack rolls are shit today. 11.
I just move out of the way.
Swing and a miss. Lame! Why can't any of my guys hit you guys?
Because at least the dice are taking pity on us, because you and Dylan sure
Yeah.
as fuck aren't.
Yep.
That's fair. Oh, group 1's only on this side. That's lame. Alright, Car, you're up.
I'll attack that guy that just attacked me. Whoa, no it won't. 12 to hit.
That misses.
One more time. 25 to hit.
That hits.
And, is this the guy that's already poisoned?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, well, 2 of them are at distance. Right, we can't do that. 18 points? No, wait, sorry. Math, 16 points damage. How's he looking?
Pretty bad.
Alright, I'll use a flurry of blows. I miss on the first one, and I miss on the second one.
You miss on both?
Yep.
Ouch.
Oh, he's just...
Brutal.
That is terrible.
Yeah.
So he's just like stood there looking like in a lot of pain in front of you.
Yeah, I'm just missing.
Alright.
You're tired, you're hungry. It makes
Yeah.
sense.
Group 2. Oh, this one's gonna attack Mystic, if it can. 15 to hit?
That hits.
Yes, about goddamn time.
To be honest, no offense, Fredster, you hit a mage. It's not like it's hard.
Right? Like, they're squishy.
Well,
Like, how do I miss?
I missed the first time.
That's true.
4 damage.
Okay.
Yes,
Second
I'm
time that's happened.
So good at rolling
Four.
today.
4?
Yeah, 4. That's it.
So
I
It's
know.
not much to celebrate because I mean, my AC is only 13, so you fucking hit me more often than not.
Alright, and this guy's gonna attack Urian. 12 to hit is a miss. Fucking, I'm terrible today. Worst ever. I guess they're pretty much, that's all I can do. So then it's Creed's turn. Oh, so I guess we're back to the Creed, Abraxas, Bones area.
Yeah, the Creed, Abraxas, and Bonesy spin-off. Because I think we're just trying to get him on the bed so that I can get back up to the top of the tower. Because as long as I'm on the top of the tower, I can reach to do my spell.
Doing the roly again.
Yep. No.
Yeah, give us
No more Bonesy
the
cigars.
rolls between
Oh god.
Abraxas and
Just
and
a
Creed.
D20, or what are we rolling for?
give me d20s each, and then we're gonna do a bonus roll for the mage hand.
Okay.
19.
Was it a strength roll again?
Yes,
Not
it
that This is
was
gonna do me any fucking good. I rolled a 4.
a 4, and let's get the mage hand roll.
Oh yeah, that's right. 10.
10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you managed to get him onto the bed, but it is a struggle, and it was a lot easier rolling Bonesy from the bed onto the carpet than it was the other way around.
Yeah.
But he is on the bed in an awkward position.
Okay, well, it's Perryfeather's problem now. Hey, and Creed's not happy about it either. She's like, okay, now!
Yeah. So Perryfeather's
Fucking
gonna go
slams her staff
and,
on the ground.
tend to Bonesy. And what are you doing? You guys have movement speed. Are you guys gonna stay with Creed? Or are you gonna stay with Bonesy? Or are you
I'm going back to the top of the tower.
going back to the top of the tower?
Yeah.
All right. It's gonna take. Start making your way up because it's.
Yeah, I've only got 38 movement speed, so I don't know if you want to let me take me all the way to the top or halfway or what. I just slammed my elbow on that bruise on my leg.
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
you
good
could-
job.
You can always talk to Perryfeather and see if there's another way.
Oh! Perryfeather! Yes, in the meantime, faster way to the roof.
There's no other way to the roof, but there is a way to get to the ground.
That'll work too.
As he points to another tunnel a small little tunnel that leads to a little secret rock along the river edge. So if you follow the path, it will take you. Let me just check my ruler here, because your map's a little different than the other one. Yeah, so it's going to take all your movement speed, but you will show up just on the cliff face of the river.
Okay.
Here.
Still good enough. Is that it for my turn?
And that would be it for your turn.
Okay.
Because your action being to get Bonesy out and then,
Yeah. Use the rest of my
making your way
movement.
through the tunnel.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So yeah, just right on the edge. Just right on the edge. Right on one of these squares here is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's perfect.
But she snaps. So I was trying to get it
Yeah,
square.
yeah, she's good.
Fine.
In that general area. What's 5
Yeah.
feet between friends, right? Right, guys?
Right.
What's 5 feet between friends?
Fair. My God, this is all hectic and everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So after Creed is Urian?
Yes.
Cool.
Yuri and then Mystic.
Stab the guy in front of me. 25 and a 16.
Those both hit.
$25 damage.
That guy is now currently dead.
Since the tower's pretty much shit, I'll yell at my sister to get down.
We'll just... It'll take a turn, but I'll just put her down on the ground now. Me scoot, zip, e. I don't know why I sung that. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah. Still got someone in front of me to attack afterwards, so...
Fair. Mystic, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to attack that same guy again. With an orb of ashes this time, I think.
Alright.
That's 27 on a nat 20.
Well, that definitely hits then.
Oh, fuck.
Knocking all the things down.
Yeah. Punch it over.
So that is...
I have a feeling this person's gonna die.
70 plus the 15 he did from last time.
Yeah, that person's dead.
Yeah, I thought might be.
Brax is with Creed, so that leaves up to group 3. Move these guys around the tower a bit more. Tower's already pretty much fucked, so there's no point in fucking it up more. And none of these guys can get to any of you guys. Well, shit. Alright, Bonesy.
No, Brax still has a little bit. She has movement speed. She can choose, because
I am
hers
gonna
is the
follow.
last round, right? Yeah. Are you
Oh,
gonna
okay.
follow, or are you gonna stay with Bonesy?
I'm gonna follow Creed.
Okay. So yeah, just bring your character there. That was Bitsy.
Yeah, she's on the carpet
Yeah.
now.
Oh, Bitsy's on the carpet now.
Right.
Yeah, that's perfect. Right there is perfect. So yeah, you guys don't. So there's no more insight onto what's happening to Bonesy in the sub basement. So we will just leave that, and there is going to be another barrage of trebuchets coming in. Oh, this one was bad. We got a nat 20 for this tower here. So it's going to be that it's down. This tower is fucked.
Damn.
The people on it, I need all 3 of them to roll saving throws. Let's go with dexterity saving throws.
I don't have a
Okay,
sheet
so-
for copies. Should I use my dex?
Pretty sure that's all NPCs.
Yeah, they're all
yes.
NPCs.
Yeah.
So just give me rolls of 20s. I'm d20s, and I will roll a challenge roll for them to beat.
Alright, Shadow's just coming out of the washroom real quick, so she'll roll
Yeah.
for Ignard.
Oh my god. 18 for Poppy.
So the number they need to beat is a 16. So 16 and higher is a pass.
Oh, thank God. Leroy lived.
Leroy! And Poppy lives.
Yes, thank gosh.
You gotta roll
Okay.
for
Yell at her to get
Ignerd.
down.
Oh
Who's
shit.
the
Sorry.
It's okay.
yeah? How does Ignard do?
Okay.
He's gotta roll a d20.
I'm stuck to myself. Okay.
This tower kind of went kaplooey.
Oh dear. Alrighty.
Ignard only has one leg.
He does.
Roll with the disadvantage, please, Shadow.
Oh shit.
No. Well, my first roll was a 6, so.
Ah, savage! This is gonna get worse.
It can only get worse from here. Yeah, because the second roll was a 15.
So,
So-
a 6. Well, that's not bad. At least it didn't get worse.
So two of the NPCs they managed
Creed
to
may be losing her dad,
get
so.
it down from the tower and to crawl out of the rubble, and so they'll just be north of the tower.
Oh, yeah.
Ignard, on the other hand, is
Oh.
buried under the rubble.
Oh.
We do not know if he is alive or dead.
Man. Damn it.
And
So
more
all of those-
soldiers.
All these soldiers didn't get hit by all the rubble by the time.
Oh, I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that.
Okay.
We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Focusing on the NPCs first.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So he is
Okay.
buried underneath this rubble here, and yeah, because of how it skipped across, it was a great. It was a nat 20 roll there. However,
Yeah.
a bunch of the other ballista rolls were not that great. I also have 2 nat 1s on the ballista rolls, so let's go with all these ones up near the north, including the siege ladder. Right, they just got peppered with shit, and so let's basically. They are gone. This whole stretch here. And to the north, we are going to take out this ballista tower. They hit their own. And this tower is on its last legs. Whoever is up here is stuck on a teetering tower.
Anybody up there right now? Oh,
Yeah, there's one
another
person.
There's
sister.
one person.
Yeah. Mystic Sister.
Mystic Sister.
Oh no.
I thought, oh yeah, Yuri and Yell
Yeah.
would get sister down, not your mystic shit.
So this whole group up here is removed. However, more soldiers are coming from the south. Emboldened by the collapsing of the one tower, we are going to have an additional 7 soldiers come up.
Oh, Urian, I'm about to ruin your life, buddy. Oh shit, nope. Bad idea. Wait.
Oh. It's on the I was on the roll 20. I didn't notice you weren't at your desk. I am so sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Otherwise,
I had a little emergency. We good now. All I heard was shit
So-
got fucked up.
yeah. So this tower's gone. Ignard is buried under rubble. This tower here is on its last legs. It is leaning a little, and all of these soldiers here
fucked.
are fucked. This ballista in this corner is fucked. And then we have an additional 7 soldiers coming up from the south.
Alright. There we go. Alright, so back up to group 1, I guess. Oh, well, that's not really. Most of them are dead. I guess they're all just gonna start marching forward more?
Yeah, they are.
And this guy's still alive?
Whose
Not
turn
by-
was it?
Not by much. Right now we're on group 1, so then it'll be
Okay.
Car and then
Just
group
in which
2.
order my brain is right now.
So this mostly dead guy is gonna try and hit Car, I guess. And fail miserably for 12.
Yeah, no.
So then it's Car's turn.
Turn.
Words.
English is hard.
Yeah. After seeing that tower crumble with Poppy on it, I guess she fell down over here.
Poppy was on this tower over here. Oops.
Yeah, she was on this one. It crumbled. She passed her saving throw, and I think she got put over here by for now.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, was she? Wait. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she's right there.
Alright, well, Car's gonna beeline it for her. Hurting around the rebel. Grab her hand and escort her as far as he possibly can, using, I guess, her action too, maybe. And then key point for Step of the Wind to get her all the way. I mean, I guess I don't know where the door is for this place, but I would put her inside the tower, the north tower.
Alright.
And Car would be like just outside the door, making sure she's safe inside. And the one tower is still standing pretty much good, and then that's it.
Alrighty.
Give her a quick kiss.
And then it's group 2. These ones.
Running out of key.
I guess this guy's gonna keep attacking Urian. What's his? This is group 2. Okay. Why? 13 to hit?
Nope.
And then this guy's gonna march forward to attack Mystic. if I can attack. Fucking, I don't even know why I'm trying. Two
shit.
to hit. No, that fuck fails too. Why? I guess.
Unheard of.
I know, it's freaking stupid. So I guess all these guys are just gonna like march forward a bit. I don't know, spread out or some shit. And then it's Creed's turn.
I might fuck up everybody's day if I screw up. But Creed slams down her Staff of Fire and casts Wall of Fire. Specifically, because I can throw it up to 120 feet, I'm going to cast it... Because you guys can see when I stretch out my arrow, right?
Yeah.
Show distance. I'm actually going to thread the needle in between... right along here for the full 60 feet. Block off any upcoming and force them around the towers.
Alright.
Who's
Yeah.
that?
I don't
I am in
believe
front of
Urian
it,
can-
and I know.
Okay.
Yep.
I was gonna say, I don't believe Urian can climb over fire.
Nope. I got a message going. If you're thinking firewall, just do it. Yup. So I said, I'm gonna fuck up your day.
There you go. Here's your firewall.
And anything within 20 feet, I think. Okay. This, because I'm doing a wall, the full 1 foot thick, 20 feet high, 60 feet long. I don't know. Oh, never mind. Here it is. One side of the wall selected by you when you cast a spell, which will be the side facing the intruders. This spell deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side or inside the wall.
That's
So-
a lot of people.
And what did I just say? 5d8?
So that's-
Yeah, 5d8.
How many feet from the...
10. I know not a
Damn.
super big amount, but...
large enough. It goes about here.
Come on, bitches, what we gonna do?
Oh, Urian's like right in there too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crispy Urian.
18, 19, 26.
26?
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Oh yeah, they have to make a dexterity savings throw, but I don't know. 16.
Well, all my guys lose. So it's 26 damage?
So
Yeah. I think that's what I said, eh? It's 26?
Yeah, 26 damage, and then what did we have to beat for a roll?
16.
I think Urian got 16 right on the button.
Oh, yeah!
18.
Yay!
Oh, 8.
Yay!
Better.
So you only,
I
you only
had
have
8
half.
to the dexterity save, so I felt kind of safe.
Yeah. You only take half damage, which hopefully that's not too bad.
Alright,
13.
that
Yeah.
guy's dead. Those guys are dead.
But I thought since everybody was down there and they were perfectly 60 feet apart, and I could actually thread that needle between all of our friends.
That's why I just said do it.
Yep. So I figure if anybody can survive my bullshit, it'll be you.
No, he killed a few guys in your fire.
Woo! Creed very,
Damage.
very tired. I've been through a lot of fire magic.
Damaged 3 others. Damn. Alright, it's Urian's go.
You know what's funny? I haven't used a lot of magic, but the magic I have used has been really effective.
It has. Especially that.
Yeah, one of my better ideas. Thank you.
Oh, what happened to that barrel of oil Urian knocked over? Isn't it right
Hey.
over here somewhere?
Yeah, but then like 2 weeks later happened amongst like the war, so it's been long gone.
It's been a while. Yeah, okay.
I will yell at my sister to follow me, and then I'm gonna run up and stab this guy.
Follow me out of the fire.
But yeah, I guess I
Fire
should
bad.
roll to avoid damage again. $22. Okay, yeah. So now, see, same damage, or does it get rolled every time?
For the fire?
Yeah,
I do not
because
know.
that wall stays there for a while,
Yeah.
as long as she holds it up.
As long as I'm concentrating.
Oh, okay.
It will deal. So you get out of it, but I believe it's the same rules as oil. So 5 damage to any creature in the area. So you take another 5 damage
No, it's not bad.
as you leave
Well,
it.
I thought the
Doesn't
spell
say,
kept
so I
doing
don't
that
know.
5d8.
Oh, then maybe it does still do the. It's your choice. You can do 5d8 or you can do 5
I'll
damage.
take the 5, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
I'm giving you the option.
it's really only if you're directly.
Because like
in
the
fire?
initial, I've
don't
always
know.
thought of it as the initial oomph, and then it's just standard fire,
Mhm.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. That makes sense.
and a 22 and a 17 for attacks on that guy.
Oh yeah, those hit.
$21 damage.
Okay. Damn. And that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. That's Mystic's turn.
Alright, Mystic is going to teleport over here. You can.
Where are you heading to?
Just the other side of that. It's under the tower.
Okay.
We're in that general area anyway. So as near as I can get it. There you go. Heading to there. The reason she's doing that is she can have a reactionary thing if the tower collapses.
Okay. And that's Braxis. Abraxas. Your mic is muted.
Sorry, friends. Can I send my carpet out on its own, like away from?
I have no idea what your carpet is capable of.
Depends on how cool it is. What are you doing with the carpet?
I don't know yet. It just occurred to me to use it though. I've been trying to. I just realized I should check just my Would it be my inventory? Where is it?
Yeah, it
Carpet
should be in
apply.
your inventory.
Okay. The carpet's command word an action. Carpet hover and fly. It moves. But answer to my question. I should have just checked. Never mind. I think I am, along with my carpet, going to start heading toward the car that collapsed. See if I can kind of help get out of it, or I'll start heading in that direction, I guess.
So towards Ingrid? Ingrid?
Ignored.
Ignard?
Ignard.
Or towards Mystic's sister who's on the tower that's Tippy?
No, the other one, the one that Leroy was.
Leroy Jenkins.
Hope you would.
I can only go like 30 feet though, so I guess I make it to like the bridge. Whee! Alright.
Sweet. I guess Leroy would be further away. There you go. Alrighty. This group 3 It's these stupid buggers here. Ah, this guy can attack Urian. Excellent. Maybe. 18 to hit?
Nope.
Fucking what? Okay, well, swing and a miss, nothing. Then fuck, stupid guy. Why can't I roll for my attacks today? Alright, and it's back up to Bonesy.
At this point, more soldiers are coming in from the south. Let's go with... let's just go with another 8 soldiers coming in from the south.
Excellent.
You see the 2 rows of trebuchets, they are beginning to be reloaded in the distance. Sound of a horn in the distance. You hear another horn blast coming from Bonesy's tower. And propped up by Perry Feather, you see Bonesy standing on the catwalk just outside of the top floor.
Really, you little shit? All that we did to get you in the basement, you to bring your dumb ass back up here.
Now, do we see Muppet Bonesy or who Bonesy is now?
It is Muppet Bonesy you are seeing.
Okay.
You little
He
shit,
raises
using
his
up energy
hand.
you don't have.
He raises his hand, and that's where we're gonna end our stream for the day.
Oh, you guys are making it like a 2-parter?
We're gonna have to.
Oh shit.
Cliffhanger!
Because that's our 5:30.
Finale
What I would
part
like-
1.
What I would like for everyone to do is roll a d20 4 times and just send that and just put it in the group chat. So
You want us to add them up or all?
no, just 4 individual rolls and just toss them into the group chat. You can say them out loud if you want, and Corey and I will have a little chatty poo on those numbers and how they relate to upcoming things. And so we will message each of you individually on some key
Do
things.
you want it in
and
the
we will-
chat or in the character information?
Either or. Just wherever people are putting them. I've just noticed 2 of them come in, so looks like in the
You
chat.
said to throw them in chat.
In the chat.
Yeah,
That's perfect. Look at the smirk on Corey's face. She knows exactly what's coming. Look at the smirk on her face.
I'm just so excited.
Pretty decently there.
It's like a whole year
Yeah.
of work.
So the rolls, just so everybody watching knows, Urian rolled an 18, a 12, an 8, and a 13. Abraxas rolled a 19, a 14, a 20, and a 13. Creed rolled a 12, a 16, a 5, and an 18. Carr rolled a 16, a 17, a 6, and an 18. And Mystic rolled a 20, a 9, a 14, and a 19.
I'm just gonna say it. Mystic's got loaded dice. Only person I know to roll that many fucking 20s.
Yeah.
So next week we are going to wrap up the siege, and we are going to be doing it's next week will be the epilogues. The epilogue of the siege and the epilogue for each of the characters. And I really hope everyone tunes in for that one. It's going to be very bittersweet.
Yes.
It's not going to be as back and forth as it is, but it will, because our epilogues might intertwine with each other. And so as Corey and I have worked, Corey far more than me, on building this story, you know, if there's conflicting epilogues, I mean, we'll work together, and we'll probably touch base with everybody just to make sure we're all on the same page for the epilogues.
Yes.
And I was speaking because Corey clearly has a case of the burps.
Oopsies.
Burpsies.
I'm
Burp,
kinda
burp.
Always
getting
with that
silly.
bubbly.
Burpsies.
I know, it's
You
just
get the burps
literally-
when you get.
it's from the bubbly.
Yeah.
It's just the carbonation.
Yep.
Yeah, so thanks for tuning in, everyone. I know that we said that this was going to be the finale, but it turns out that, you know, read up time as usual. So that means we get the epilogues next week, which I'm actually excited about because I want to hear everyone's stories.
Yeah, I'm not going to be around next week. We did discuss this before.
It's true.
We did. So what we can do for Mystic is, if you want, you can write it up for us, and we can tell your epilogue story for you. Or we can have a separate little session, and we can do like a little side record of Mystic's adventure down the road.
I can probably be here, but it'll be late. That's all.
Oh, that's fine.
That's
We can
fine.
save your
Yeah.
epilogue for last.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
I might be all right, but on the other hand, that might be.
We'll figure it out throughout the week.
Yeah.
One hell of a
So,
cliffhanger there.
thanks
Bugs, you
for,
were
Thanks for tuning in, everyone, and yeah, we're gonna do our little side chit chat. You guys will have to miss out on these little side chats, but
Yeah.
tune in
And
next
then-
week and you get the rest of the story.
Yeah.
Bye.